I want it hot, man. Your mommy and your papi sewing curtain. Your daddy cleaning your uncle painting. He said they saving money when they get paid to decorate the house of Christmas Day. Hey, having a real Trini Christmas. A real Trini Christmas. How much gins up here? Sorrel everywhere. And let's all make wine. We'll be parangline. A real Trini Christmas. A real Trini Christmas. Now sing with me, don't be shy. Clap your hands to glorify. Christmas time is to beautify. Say ding ding day, lie, lie, lie. Red, black, blue, anything. Mix it down, man. Yeah. Come with it, we upstairs, look what, hey. Pass the ice. Yeah, man. Come. Hey, you that one of it. When all the parent people start gathering, tuck it, watch up, pull them string. From far you could get parent music playing, and so you know the parent band coming. We having a real Trini Christmas, a real Trini Christmas. Come on, gins up here, sorrel everywhere, and let's homemade wine on the parang line. A real Trini Christmas, a real Trini Christmas. So when I sing, just come fly, even though you might be high. You're sitting there all the while. You won't even sing, you're playing shy. So wipe the tears from your eye. Just get up and say goodbye. Tell the people then bye-bye. Now it's time to testify. You think so much you want to cry. Dry that tears from your eye. You can't even stand up once you're high. Tell the people then goodbye. Let me go. Till next year, boy. You gotta pass my Tom. The way you're gonna go down by Tom. I mean, after that, we going by you. I hope you have good from home. I hope you have some good Baba show. So right now, you see me.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
Christmas last year, I spent in China. I had some fun in Chinatown. In front my door, out on the street, I heard music, it was sounding sweet. I look outside to see who was playing. It was some Chinese playing music for me. Wang ting pong pong chang ting wong wong pong wang chong. That's how they song. Tingling ping tingling pang pong sing pong wing wang wong wing. That's how they sing. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang, wang wang wang. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang. Give me chasu kai pan. One time, two time. Oh. I open my door and invite them in. The leader of the band start introducing. One name Ling Long, he write this song. One name Lin Sing, he kept on singing. Mr. Ping Chang was the main quattro man. Ah Chong and Lee, they were back up for he. Pong sing, pong pang, wong sing, wong wong, pong sang chong. That's how they sung. Jingling wang, jingling pong pang, pong sing ring, pong pang ching. That's how they sing. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang, wang wang wang. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang. Give me just a kaipan.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah.
The girls in the band sounding real sweet. I had no choice but to move my feet. Sully on top, Kim Loy on bass, mailing dancing and rolling she waist. Mr. Ping Shang kept on in the quattro, but what they saying I really don't know. Wang sing wong wang, pong sing pong pong, pong sing pong chong. That's how they song. Jingling wing, jingling wang, song sing pong pong, wang pong ping ping. That's how they sing. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang, wang wang wang. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang. Give it just a kaipan.
Kau didokan lai. Alright.
I told them take a break and eat piece of cake, but they told me no, let's get on with the show. When they finished sing, they came in my kitchen and at my table they were staring. I offered them ham, turkey and fowl, but all they wanted was just to cat and fowl. Pong sing, pong pong, chong sing, wong wong, pong song pong. That's how they song. Jingling wang, jingling ping, pong sing, pong pang, pong wang ring. That's how they sing. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang, wang wang wang. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang. Give it just a kaipan. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang, wang wang wang. Chinese parang, Chinese parang, Chinese parang. Give me just a kaipan.
Welcome to Precious House.
So good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 16 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? I'm seeing we're having some wonderful weather today. Today is Tuesday. Yes! Such a good day to have a good day. It's a good day to be alive. If you can spread joy and happiness and peace to each other, what a wonderful world we would be living in. Choose peace, choose love, choose to spread joy over everything else, and I promise you, you would see a difference in how people interact with you, how you interact with people, and just in general, we would be living in such a wonderful world. 17 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? Yes, nice sunshine, at least from where I sit at number 56A Mava Road. I started things off with some Joseph Adams, A Real Trini Christmas. And the only how you can experience a real Trini Christmas is to actually come to Trinidad and Tobago to experience a real Trini Christmas. You hear? Also heard some Chinese parang, one of my favorites. You know, it have some soca parang. Once you hear them, they really, really put you in a nice mood. Give you that little Christmas spirit, Christmas vibes. So yesterday I would have said I didn't pull up a Christmas calendar today. But yesterday I think I said 40 days away from Christmas. It's counting down, yes. I hope you are preparing for it in whatever small way you can. I know long time people would go all out to celebrate Christmas, but now we're just doing what we can, all right? Remember, Christmas is not about material things. It's more than that. Christmas is about what money can even buy. I want to to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. And now it's my turn. The happiest 2 hours of your day starts right now. Precious is my name, and my mat already by my door open, my curtain pull. All you have to do is
Wake your being to me. It's the Precious House.
I tell you. And of course, I want to thank Baby Cairo for sending me this drop.
Welcome to Precious House.
Yes. There is a love around here. Good afternoon to those of you who are locking me down on the Facebook. I'm already seeing people coming inside, wiping their feet. I'm going out to those of you on the YouTube. And of course to those of you who are listening on the regular old radio. So let me do my roll call because yesterday I gave off. Swanky Jama called yesterday and buff me. She said, don't try that. If have people listening to you want to hear the name, call. Don't try that. I said, little more the belt pull out. So let's do my roll call. Love going out to dignified Keisha. Keisha is saying foot clean, she inside. Love going out to Philip Ramjet, aka Preacher. Junior Edwards on the inside. I'm doing well, you know. I woke up this morning, I realized, hey, you're alive. God bless you with another day. Thank God for life. Say your prayers. Jump in the shower. Do a little bathe up. Come down here. Now the life, let's go. Love going out to my girl Cami Cam locked on. I hope you're back home safely. Because you know, the dread. The closer I get to Christmas, the dread I get, you know. So all my peeps out there, you know, when you're going out, just be careful, be mindful, be aware of your surroundings because them pests and them, they dread, them looking fate. Anyhow they can get it, they looking fate. Ladies, when you see you're going out to do your Christmas shopping, make sure you secure your money. And again, be aware of your surroundings. And if you get a vibe, the writers move on vibes. If you get vibes, follow your mind. I go talking to you. Love going out to Peanuts. Peanut Scott. Janet Armstrong. Love going out to Manuela out there in Florida. Manuela, spell my name V-E-R-N-E-S-S-A. It's V-A-N-E-S-S-A. But I could understand the Vanessa, because that's how we pronounce it. But my name is spelled V-A-N-E-S-S-A, not V-E-R-N-E-S-S-A, okay? Love going out to Ray Young. Ray Young, yesterday you told me that you originally from Laventille, was it? But you reside in Manhattan. Pick up yourself. Love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam, always locked on. It always amazes me that at 83 years old, you're so in tuned with the social media. Facebook account and thing. Love going out to Charles Seeley. Kaden Aaron Johnson. Love going out to Aaron as well on the road right now. Charles is locking me down from Pfizerbad. And let's go to my list now. Love going out to Crookshank. I'm not hearing from you. Love going out to Lynn, Joyce Smith, Sharon Felix. What's going on, girl? Love going out to Yanni, Mr. Bagel Sunshine, L.H., and of course your mom, Miss Joan, and of course thanking Baby Cairo for that drop. That's right, welcome to Precious House. All you got to do is wipe your foot before you come in. Love going out to Shadley with an S, Miss Jocelyn Parbaru, Brother Sterling. I heard you calling Google's program yesterday about, was it a TNTech light pole? So I hope your problem in your area is rectified as soon as possible. Love going out to OJ and your wife, LJ, aka Diamond. Love going out to Anastasia out there in Marabella, Mr. Marabella, Mr. Eli, aka Saga Boy. Love going out to Hollis out there in Canada, and of course Angela. Yes, Angela, go on with your bad self. And of course, the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario, who I understand locks on every afternoon. Bless all yourself. Love going out to Triple G, to Mama G, to Alien Man. Apple out there in Central. Randy in Couva. And I got a message this morning from Andy, the caller in South Trinidad, saying, oh gosh, it's months getting to here. Because where he resides, doesn't get good reception at all. We're looking into that, all right? Boosting the server stations and so on. Love going out to Jermaine Batiste. Lenny! One of my favorite taxi drivers on Laventille Road. The mix-up and blem. Love going out to Bambaroo, Miss Lorna, Mr. Claxton Bay. How is Claxton Bay this afternoon? Zena, I know your ears right up in the radio. Zena said her Christmas tree up since when? Love going out to Miss Ella Hawketta, Uncle Lennox out there in Belmont, Uncle Leslie in Florida, my girl Trisha out there in Quebec, Canada. I have something to organize for you, I don't remember, so I'll call your name. I'll do that today, alright? Love going out to Mr. Ashton in Brampton, Canada. Mr. Panadol, what going on, boy? To my peeps in Shafford Court, to Miss Sorella, Kezzy and Marvin, and the rest of them. Love going out to Temple the Taylor in Malik, Lady Clark in Malik, Russell Matthews and your mom, Mrs. Matthews, who always locked on in Mova. And you know, I can't call Mova and neglect to mention Mr. Mova, Mr. Iwer, the mayor of Mova. Obviously, afternoon going so far, and of course, your beautiful wife. Love going out to Mackie, to Solomon, to Keith, Mother Tuna Puna. Love going out to Mano, Swanky Gemma, Miss Maruga, my 82-year-old friend in Arima, which is different from my 82-year-old plus one friend Sam, eh? Love going out to Miss Bernadine, Miss T, Miss E, Shack Lady, Miss Pashley, Miss El Socorro, Miss Arango, who called me yesterday and my ears couldn't catch the voice. Love going out to Mommy Sauce, love in the house. Marion out there in Long Island. Dexter in Philly. Allison Boys, Donna Salandi, Wahida. And of course your daughter Cassie, I know you're always locked on. Love going out to Mr. Port of Spain, Mr. Barataria, because I call Mr. Marabella name already. Love going out to the twins Roslyn and Rosanna. And I just really try to call everybody names. Because I just can't take when I miss out a name, all you come from me. That's why it's money sharing. Love going out to Liz, Mr. Carlton from Book Malatres, Diana out there in Cuba, Mr. DeBeek and your family. I understand you're always locked on. Love going out to Nat. Love going out to Barbie and your mom, Crystal. Linda Briggs and Maloney. Trinidad Bourgeois going on, boy. Auntie Marva. Love going out to Village, Franklin Quashi. Hey, the White House Sidewalk Cafe in Port of Spain, always locked on. Love going out to Suzanne out there in Diego Martin. Angie St. Paul. Mammy, Mr. Boothman, always locked on. Miss Mona. And oh gosh. That's a lot of names on my list. If I forget your name, only just give me a call and remind me so I could write it on the list, all right? Understand it's a big thing, the name, the roll call on inside the Precious House. So I try to make everybody feel nice. Heavy duty, what going on, boy? Also, I'm going to Chantal Komuto, no regulars. So I hope you guys had something nice to eat. Well, I know when coming down to Christmas, people just pack away all the fancy cooking and just bubble up a one-pot wallop. Until Christmas come and they rest it on you. It's all kind of food cooking Christmas Day. Hey, Brooklyn, come inside. I don't hear from you. You're saying you're always locked on, so pick up yourself. You're coming home for Christmas? let me play one more at 2:28, and when I come back, all you know I'm going to take some phone calls, all right?
What a Christmas! Big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Dance.
Christmas season, ready to go shopping. Waiting for me water man to put the money in my hand. I say Christmas season, the children them waiting for the water king to buy the toys and things.
Honey, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will borrow it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and gingerbread. We will have something to share. If you don't have much to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday. I say.
What a Christmas!
Water sharing. Big bottle, small bottle. Water. Dance. Oh, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance.
Christmas season, I just am waiting on the water lord for the money to buy drugs. Christmas season, I want to fix my house and things. Waiting on the water set for the money to buy pigs.
Woman, if I don't have none, I will find it. If I can't find none, I will hustle it. And if I didn't get none, don't study it, my girl, my girl, my girl. Most important, we live it. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have much to give, we still privileged. It's Jesus' birthday. I say, baila, what a Christmas. Water sharing, big bottle, small bottle. Dance, oh, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance. Dance, oh, oh, dance. Drink water and dance. Hey, hey, dance. Hey. Christmas season, and I know you're waiting patiently for me to bring up the money. Christmas season, and if please bear with me, I'm waiting for birthday. Dance, oh oh, dance, drink water and dance, hey hey, dance. I said dance, pull the lover and dance.
That's the boss, Iwer George, featuring Trisha Hamilton. Drink or water and dance this Christmas, all yeah?
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Most definitely, and you all know the numbers to call. 342-0081, 7711791, and 4665-391. 39 days, 9 hours, 28 minutes, and 7 seconds until Christmas. Some people don't celebrate it, they say. Some people don't really care about it this year. But, you know, it's coming. So why not make it a joyful and merry one? Because at the end of the day, it's coming. So what's going on all here? Come inside. Hey, good afternoon, Shondell Anderson, Veronica George. Hello, good afternoon, Spanx. You're coming first, girl. You're making joke. Come inside, girl. I know you're for clean.
Yes, Precious. I said, okay, I say yes. Yeah, Miss Precious.
I ain't making joke because I know all you're making joke. What's going on, honey? What trouble is this? But who tickling you? I feel you have a teddy bear that's be tickling you below your foot.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
Papa.
But you see Miss Swan keep
I never, you know how me get it since I small.
Miss Swan call her name.
Because you looking like a woman, you had a bell just ready to pull out.
Oh Lord, Precious.
Yes.
Love it, dear, love it. This is now as usual.
Uh-huh.
Now eat my food.
Papa, what we eat?
Well, the last time I fish I had,
Oh my gosh, so that means you had to go back and get more
I
fish.
steam. No, the man has come right by us with the fish.
Okay.
Yes, come right in front of our door
Nice.
and bring fish. I didn't see him come for the weekend.
Okay.
I have chicken and things, you know.
So you steam up that fish?
And cook some provision.
Nice. Well, I mean, nobody asked me what I eat, but as I said provision, I had some provision and curry grab, you know.
Yes.
But nobody asked me.
I'm a provision. And I call that Jordan sitting down here, waiting to come in precious house.
Yeah, when you say you eat provision, you have to digest properly, you know.
Yeah, yes, true.
It's that kind of heavy kind of food. You have to make sure your digestion good, eh?
Yes. Well, the tune I wanted to hear, play it already. My day was to play back again.
What song is that?
Iwer your tune.
Oh, no, you'll get it again, man.
Yes, well, I want to hear that.
All right,
I love it too bad.
Yeah, dance, drink water and dance.
Yes.
Most definitely you'll hear that one again
Okay,
in the
darling.
program. All right, love.
Listen.
Thank you so much.
Yes, my darling.
Swanky Gems. Hello, good afternoon.
Ray,
But what trouble is this? You all plan this or what?
okay, there's the action in the neighbor, you know. Just a few houses away from one of them.
Papa.
Just I put Stephanie right there. Yeah.
Well, then Swang should be dropping food for you every day.
But you see, strong. She have pointing me down. Yeah. The boss is the boss, you know.
Yeah.
The boss is when you listen to that tune, the real boss is the real boss.
Dance.
And if you sing it that next again, it will still be song better.
Papa.
Yeah.
So what going on, man? What you up to?
But I just staying on here.
In the porch?
And I'm in the kitchen staying on this.
You say now in the kitchen, you're watching a pot tower?
Oh, me and watching nobody rain was falling.
So you just sit down in the kitchen? You eating?
Inside and sit down. So let me say to all the listeners in this station, from Swanky to Zina, everybody, Mommy Sauce, everybody. Yeah. Or they just listen. And remember to give somebody something. Don't tell nobody who you give something to. Just give them and shush.
Papa.
And that's all they're going up there. Yeah. And Bonnet Gardens and Mount Grove. Okay. Take it light. Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Man, we don't want to rain. We don't want to rain.
All right. Rain and fall.
Love. Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, yes, the third one inside.
Hey, Miss Pashley, come inside, girl. I know your foot clean. Wipe your foot. What's that?
No bed. No bed.
But you been with cold water, hot water, warm water? What's that?
Do you ever get in?
Yeah, she come in first.
I'm telling you, I have to come in petroleum jelly to see about the skin now. I mean, that's camp today. Never, yes. So blessed afternoon. I'm watching the sun and the rain, the sun and the rain.
On this side, there's some sun, no?
Yeah, rain just come in when it's ready and then sun come on. It's where it's going. I have to be careful because I can't let that go. There's the time you get sick.
You're telling me, I tell you that.
Yes, temperature, climate change, and the sea.
So what's going on now?
You like that, Gemma talk about what she cook. I'm feeling so hot up night, But God is good. As I was always saying, Satan can't fight me though. I will fight that.
I know.
Yes.
Satan don't like to see you happy, you know.
At all. I wet my head and I say, feeling a little all right. Yeah, a little all right. Instead of cook.
You cook, so what you eating?
One night I drink, one night I'm feeling well. I doesn't study, but it's tough thing to eat, but
you just not the appetite.
Yeah, just lying down. So I say, my body must be calling for vitamin.
What kind of vitamin your body calling for, girl?
A multiple for about another's buy. Look! Oh God. The body doesn't need that. My body need building up because I was overworked my body too much, man.
I gotta take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Work do there, you know.
True.
Telling you.
So play anything for me, yes?
You got something nice.
Yeah. Bring back my Sandra.
All right, anyone, Sandra?
Yeah.
With
Sandra.
Oh, Iwer Sandra. All right, then most definitely.
And that's my school name.
All right. Have a good
Right,
one.
so
Thank you so much
love,
for calling.
love each and every one.
Yes, I
Right?
love. Yes,
Okay.
blessings. Yeah, man. So wipe your feet and come inside. Precious house is open. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi.
Can I hear Christmas bells are ringing, please?
Christmas, what are ringing?
Christmas bells are
Oh,
ringing.
Christmas bells are ringing by who?
I don't know, but it's a Christmas song.
All right, then I hope I find it then. How would it sing it? Sing a little piece of me here?
Christmas bells are ringing.
But what your blessing?
By the Sparks, by the Sparks.
By the who?
The Sparks.
All right then.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Woo! Radio loud. You know how long this person try. Oh gosh, I almost take the call and you hang up. Call me back 646. Call me back. And if anybody know exactly what song the lady who just called talking about Christmas bells are ringing by who? I didn't catch the name. Let me know because you know inside the Precious House I try to accommodate people with their request. 342-0081 7711791 and 4665391. I also have some voice notes. I'll be listening to those voice notes in a while. Don't forget, coming up inside Precious House at 10 to 3, we have your quote of the day. At 3 o'clock, I have your entertainment news. I'm being told that a guest is supposed to be passing through. I also have your featured Calypsonian of the day as well. All right, so keep it locked. Be lying inside Precious House, man. Hello?
I think it's by Melody, you know.
By Melody?
Bells are ringing
Papa.
as the time goes away. You might find it under the name might be Guyana. I think you might find it under that.
Might be Guyana?
Yeah, you might find it under that.
All right then.
Yeah.
I'll try
Because
my
it directly happened to that too.
All right then. Hello, good afternoon.
Precious.
Wait now. There's Uncle Leslie.
Yeah, but you don't pick my call, you see.
Oh,
you know,
no.
you
Every time I press that call, you hang up at the same time as a WhatsApp call to the that. What's going on? You in Trinidad?
I did. No, baby. I outside here watching the nice blue skies and nice sunny day.
No, I'm Mama Guy. And you seen the number is 646, but I'm Mama Guy. You coming home for Christmas?
No, darling. Nope, baby.
When last you been home for Christmas?
About a year or two ago.
Oh, okay.
I was down home with my children for Christmas at time.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So how are you?
I am blessed and highly flavored, you know.
I just sit down and listen, man, always getting you a headache. Then, Manu, behave yourself,
I tell
brother.
Manu, when he coming inside this house, you better walk with a bottle of lime, I call you know.
You had to walk with Panadol too.
Papa, you like Bacanal?
Anyhow, let me say, my wife telling me say good afternoon to Funky Gemma. The both of them went to school together on the back road.
Okay. Hi,
Gemma
hi, wifey.
Gemma Piku.
Hey.
What you went to school with?
All Gemma government business out on the road.
Yeah, she and Swanky went to school together on the back road there.
Okay.
Yeah, she always say, hey, that Swanky Gemma, she and I go to school together when she here talking.
Papa.
Yeah, girl. So I hear everything quiet. I hear Mommy Sauce yesterday. Mommy Sauce, good afternoon. 1285, good afternoon. Roberto, good afternoon, Roberto. You only hiding in the background, boy. Like I gotta come now and give you some promotion too, Precious.
Well, I don't want to be in the background. I like front.
Aye. Well, you're
like
all
back.
right. So you know the Precious house always nice, going nice there. So I love it. I locked on and listening.
I'm looking for paint to paint up the Precious house for Christmas.
You're looking for paint?
Yes, I want to paint the Precious house for Christmas.
What color are you painting Precious house
My
in?
favorite color is green, but I will take blue to keep away the blight.
I hope you're painting in red and yellow. You know, don't use no red and yellow.
Oh my goodness, Uncle Leslie.
Yeah. All right, Precious girl. I locked on and listening. Good afternoon to everybody. Anything you play, I like it. I listen. I like my Christmas songs and them.
All right then.
But
God
Mommy
bless
Sauce
you.
like my Mommy Sauce like my song better than me.
Which one is that?
That's the
The Ribbons?
The Ribbons, man. That's my song, baby. That's my
Hey,
song.
Papa.
Hey,
All
Mommy
right.
Sauce. I don't like you. You and I having the same song. So you have a good one, baby.
Thank you so much. God bless your family.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, all right. Same to you, baby. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Miss Maracas and Joseph, how are you and how is Maracas?
It's funny, you know.
Papa. So what's going on, honey? Your belly full, your belch?
No, I didn't eat yet. I just ate breakfast.
You always eat late breakfast and wouldn't eat lunch.
Always.
Like you just wake up late?
Yeah, that's right.
Papa.
I was hearing program and I just go back to sleep.
You know long time when you're sleeping late, your parents like they want to throw cold water on you to get up.
You know?
But when you get big, you could sleep late. What's going on, honey? What can I do for you this afternoon?
I could get the Sparks with Sad Christmas.
That's the song your man wanted?
The Sparks with Sad Christmas.
What's the name of yours?
Sad Christmas.
Oh God, what making your saddest Christmas, girl?
I just like this. I like this song. It's a nice song. He has some beautiful.
Oh gosh, I feel sorry for people that are having a sad Christmas. I really, really do. Christmas is supposed to be such a joyous time. Okay, I'll definitely play that one for you, all right?
And you reach home safe and be careful on the road.
All right then, thank you. Uh-huh. Mr. Marabella, your services are needed. I'm seeing the Sparks message to Santa. But I'm not seeing the Sparks a sad Christmas. And I remember the last time Miss Maracas called and told me she wanted to hear a white Christmas and the name of the song was a green Christmas. So, Mr. Marabella, if you're listening, give me the correct name of the song, please, so I can look for it. All right, let me squeeze in gems one more time and then I'm going back to the music. Hello?
Precious, I always used to wonder if it's Gemma Pico is Miss Uncle Lennox's wife. When I tell her, very quiet lady, always quiet. That was my schoolmate, my very good friend in school.
Well, look at that. We connecting people inside here.
Yes, we went to Lavender Girls Government, very quiet. I wonder she's not wonder, so she's still quiet. Real nice young lady. We were schoolmates together in class, right too. And when I tell you, bright as a bulb, 100-watt bulb, eh? Yes, very bright young lady. I was my schoolmate. Okay?
Nice.
Right.
All right then. Let me squeeze in this one quick and then I'll play the music. Hello?
Precious.
Hi.
I want to hear Put Jesus in Your Christmas.
Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus. All right then, most definitely. Everything good?
You know who is this, right? A great girl.
Who's this?
Miss B from Claxon Bay.
Miss B. Miss B is celebrating your birthday last week?
Yes.
Right. Well, I know you're still celebrating. I'm watching your picture, Papa. All right, love, you're definitely going to get that crazy, all right?
Yeah,
thank you so much for calling. Yes. Oh, gosh, Ollie, I can't take any more calls. Save some of the calls for the next hour, right? I'll play some of these music. So, to the person who requested Lord Melody and Mano call and say they think this is the one you're talking about. If this is not the one, blame Mano. Lord Melody, Guyana.
Church bells are ringing, Santa Claus on his way. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. My heart keeps pounding as the time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. And in the choir keeps pounding as the time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. Church bells are ringing, Santa Claus on his way. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. My heart keeps pounding.
My darling, wishing you the best. You know that my love for you did last and will last for many more Christmases.
And in the choir, you can hear the voices of the angels. Rejoice, rejoice. My heart keeps pounding as the time rolls away. Happy Christmas to you, dear. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
Baila! Sandra! Christmas morning! Baila, baila, baila! Ahia, ahia! Sandra! Sugar! Christmas morning, Sandra over by me parangi. She says she want wine on Christmas time. Hey. Christmas morning, Sandra over by me parangi. She says she want wine on Christmas time. Hey. I'm sorry, she don't want that. I'm rum, she don't want that. I'm turkey, she don't want that. I'm ham, she don't want that. I'm pastel, she don't want none. She don't want that. She say, give me the wine, Christmas time. Give me the wine, so I give she the wine. I give she the wine red. Then I give she the factory. The old wine cup
What's your favorite wine for Christmas? Your favorite homemade wine for Christmas? No, you know wine that soak the fruits gone up.
Christmas time, give me the wine.
And again, everything gone up. I wasn't buying your fruits to soak early up in the year. Prices like a double. Boss Iwer, George, Sandra, as we get ready to jump inside the quote of today.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Oh gosh, another one I mean to play this one.
It's time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
My bad. So the quote of today is an African proverb. And it says, a man who takes away another man's freedom is a prisoner of hatred. Now, this proverb is part of a quote by the great Nelson Mandela. He once said, a man who takes away another man's freedom is a prisoner of hatred. He is locked behind the bars of prejudice and narrow-mindedness and does injustices to people to cover up their own weaknesses. Nelson Mandela said the reason why they take their hatred out on others is because they hate themselves and they hate people who have what they wish they had. Always remember that hating another man, especially for no reason, is like pouring the same deadly poison onto your own soul. It eats your own peace of mind. And that's the quote of today, an African proverb, and it says, a man who takes away another man's freedom is a prisoner of hate. So let me see if I can squeeze in one more. For Beulah, who wanted to hear some crazy for Jesus in your Christmas, and after that I'm going straight to the bank and pay some bills.
Welcome to Precious House.
Every year we feting, drinking and paranging to celebrate Christmas Day. We idolizing Santa, but no time for the Savior. This is not the way I say. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. After we done connive, fornicate and blaspheme, come the month of December. You come up with your quattro and parancalypso to shake up your latito. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. He came down here to save us from wickedness and chaos. Put Jesus in your Christmas this year. Put Jesus in your Christmas. Put Jesus in.
And some of you all need to put Jesus in your whole life all year round, not just for Christmas. Hey, coming up at 3:30, we have your 91 Days of Christmas promotion. All right, I'm looking for 3 more names to put on Santa's list, so look out for that. In the meantime, though, and so let us pay all the bills. Well, let me go and pay mine too.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Music on ya.
music from Jamaica, Jonah, Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady, to the drum and bass, roll your waistline in the place. I see dogs with slugs, marijuana. They are with Kim Susie Talana. 6 ounce string up a play upon the corner.
Position. I have working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting our hard work.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old-Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
So, good afternoon and welcome back to Precious House. It's just about 3 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. Still some nice sunshine from where I sit at number 56A Amaraval Road in Port of Spain. Thanking God for the beautiful weather. So I have your entertainment news right now for you. Actually, it is sponsored by Direct TV, tagline Score the Game. So let me do this and then I'll come back and give you the information that I have for entertainment. entertainment news.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
And of course, I want to send some love to Bernadine Patterson, who is locked on all the way out there in Point Fortin. So here's what's making entertainment news. Veteran Calypsonian Robert Nelson, also better known as Lord Nelson, was honored on Sunday at Tobago's Remembrance Day ceremony at James Park in Scarborough. Although Nelson did not fight in World War II, he was drafted by the U.S. to fight in the Korean War in the early 1950s. Members of the Armed Contingent, Police Regiment and Coast Guard took part in the customary parade through the capital in Tobago. Deputy Chief Secretary Dr. Faith by Israel stated at the ceremony that it was important to honor those who fought for the country, adding that Lord Nelson being honored was the right decision. She stated that many people don't know that he was drafted in the U.S. and even though he didn't fight on behalf of TNT, he still fought. And that was the entertainment news sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline, score the game. Let me pay credit to DirecTV. When we come back around, we jump into our featured Calypsonian of the day. And today we're going with Scrunter.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So like I mentioned a short while ago, our featured Calypsonian of the day is the one and the only Scrunter. Real name Erwin Reyes Johnson. He was born in Trinidad and is a self-confessed country boy coming from Sangre Grande. Scrunter, who is now 74 years old, is one of Calypso's most unique composers and singers. He is a bona fide Calypsonian and has worked hard for the honor of being the Soca Parang King. In the 1982 National Calypso Monarch final, Scrunter upset the odds by winning the crown and title over veterans like the Mighty Duke, Chalk Dust, Tobago Crusoe and Black Starling, Singing the Will and Likitin. In 2016, Scrunter was honored the Trinidad and Tobago Hummingbird Medal Gold for Calypso. Scrunter is also a famous hunter and wild meat cook and still resides in his hometown of Grande. So let's shine the spotlight on our very own Scrunter. You're going to be hearing inside this segment hits like classic hits like Likiting, The Will, Take a Number, Woman on the Bass, and one of his biggest soca parangs. All right, so let's get into it. The featured Calypsonian of the day, Scrunter.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
People say she is Chinese because the woman is small. But I know they lie. She ain't no Chinese at all. All man in a dog want to know where this girl come out. If you see the tiny thing, she only about the type. Inside of a van, she start knocking iron for pipe. A-licky-ting, 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 a-licky-ting. Inside of the van, knocking iron. A-licky-ting, 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 a-licky-ting. Yeah, it was endless jump from the Chinese iron man. but you look like a fool. Alikiting, 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 aling. Inside of the van, with rum and iron. Alikiting, 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 aling. Yeah, that was confusion from the shiny iron man.
So I'm seeing some news here by the PTSD that traffic backed up into Port of Spain due to flooding on the Eastern Main Road. I read in the story and I'm like, what? Because I'm looking out and I'm seeing blue skies and there's not a drop of rain. So I don't understand how there's traffic. From what I'm reading here, police officers are diverting vehicles onto the priority bus route due to flooding along the Eastern Main Road near the MP flyover. A statement says traffic has been backed up into Port of Spain as a result. So just be mindful and careful of that, all right? So like I said, we are inside Scrunter today featuring his music inside the Calypsonian feature. You just heard from Licky Ting. And this next one is called The Will. Let's get into it. Wait, now like the same song, that song like the same song. Only hold on, let me get this one. Take the number. But wait, now I download these two songs. One mark Licky Ting, one mark The Will. But is the same song? Because the song like the same song.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Well, now I'm putting this thing in your head. waiters leave the stand, I just run out to the band while she play. The crowd shout and say, we want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. You could imagine football body there, how people break away. Cause only while I tell you what they were hearing is only brass and DJ. Just raising in the air, woman prancing like they care. This Indian girl tie she shot on she belly, beating a sweet sweet melody on the stage. The crowd went rampage. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. We want the woman and the bass. She beaten. Oh yeah. Yeah yeah. Ay ay ay.
The man with the haunting voice.
My friend, this is one thing I have to mention. How disappointed were the foreigners after coming down here to Japan.
Shining the spotlight on Scrunter inside of our Calypso feature of today. Love going out to Buzz Lovelace in the house. Love going out to Merlin Bado, locked on all the way out there in Caranage. Hey Isaac, will you know come in? Wipe your foot and come in. Elite. Don't forget, after this segment, I'm jumping straight into our 91 days of Christmas promotions where I'm looking for 3 children's names to put on Santa's list. So get ready to call me up after this segment at 3:30, all right? I also have a guest in studio with me. I'm going to be chatting with that person after the 91 days promotion ends, all right? So y'all keep it locked to the street 919 FM. I have 2 more Scrunter to play. I'm going to give you this one. She want me to sing in she party.
Welcome to Precious House.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
This lady promoter approached me cool as ever. Say she had a show and dance and needed my performance. She said to me, will it cost it further? The next thing I see is my name on poster. She want me to sing in she party. Don't want to pay me no money. I say, darling, I can't do that.
Trinis have a way with words. I'm chatting here on WhatsApp with one of my listeners. And she's asking me how I'm going. I said, I'm doing fine. How are you? And she's like, I'm doing a little shifting of this and that. And I'm like, what does that mean? She rearranging the house. You know how it goes around this time for Christmas. The whole house turn up. You can't even find a place to sit down. So I'm going to give you one more of Skrunta's music as we are inside our Calypsonian feature of today. One of my favorite from Skrunta. You see that song here? Homemade wine. Homemade wine. I clicked this song to play and I'm like, oh, how this song in different song? This song like a different version to the one I know. I almost say, wait, I playing the wrong song. And this is how we close it down, our Calypsonian feature for today. Skrunta. Remember, you can enjoy Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus with up to 65% off. Get hundreds of items at reduced prices all month long. Bed frames from $8.49, queen mattresses from $9.99, Super Saver combos from $14.99. Shop and save on appliances, electronics, furniture, and so much more. No cash, no problem. Furniture Plus got higher purchase available, all right? All stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open Sunday. For more information, you can check them out on social media or the press. So it's that time as I jump inside our 91 Days of Christmas promotion, where I'm looking for 3 children's names to put on Santa's list so they can come down to the Street 919 FM and collect a gift-wrapped Christmas gift from Santa. So mom, dad, granny, grandpa, guardian, if there's a child next to you, and invite them to be a part of our 91 Days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM. All they got to do is give me their name, their age. I'll give them an age-appropriate word to spell the word correctly, and their names go down on Santa's list for a gift for Christmas. And I tell you already, the list is getting full, you know. We have a few more spaces remaining. And I saw the gift wrapper downstairs wrapping these gifts. And I'm sure you want your name on one of these gifts, huh? So call me up at 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
Don't be shy. I'm not giving no big words around here. Because I want every child that calls me, make sure and get their names on Santa's list. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
I have my granddaughter here.
Lovely.
And she take part in the promo.
Of course. Come, granddaughter, come inside. What's your name? Hello. What's your name, honey?
Emily.
Emily, and what's your last name? Alexander, loud and clear. So, Emily, how old are you?
7.
Woo, 7 years old. You're getting to be a big girl. That means you could spell big words and thing.
Yes, I can spell big words.
Papa, they give you a big word, girl. What school do you attend?
I'm in Tunapuna Girls RSC School.
Excellent. So let me give you yes. Did you say a big word or a small word?
A big word.
Oh, good, with plenty letters, you mean?
No, not that much letters.
Okay then. Well, let me find a middle word for you. Not much letters, all right?
Okay.
Do you like cookies?
Yes, I like cookies.
What's your favorite cookie?
My favorite cookie is chocolate chip.
Then spell for me the word chocolate.
Chocolate. C-H.
Go ahead.
O-C. L.
No, you missed out a word. Let's go again. Chocolate. Take your time.
Chocolate.
C.
C-H. O.
Choco.
Take your time, honey.
C-H-O. O. L. A. T.
One more. What comes after the T?
T.
Hey, Emily, guess what? Guess what, Emily? You just spelled the word chocolate correctly. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Emily,
Emily, what do you want Santa to give you for Christmas?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. All right. I promise you that Santa is downstairs wrapping gifts right now. And closer to Christmas, you get to dress up and come down to the Street 919 FM to collect a gift from Santa. How that sound?
Okay.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Great.
Excellent. Thank you so much,
God.
Emily.
You wouldn't believe how this child has been harassing me to get onto this show.
Oh, my goodness. And what's your name?
My name is Marilyn, her grandmother.
Marilyn Alexander?
No, Marilyn John Ribeiro.
John Rivera.
Yeah.
Marilyn John
She has
Rivera.
been harassing me to get onto the show. Every time, Mommy, look at your phone, get on. Oh,
Well, she did.
I'm glad she got you today.
Me too. I'm so happy that Emily got you. Thank you so much, Emily.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Have a good afternoon. Thank you so much for participating inside 91 Days to Christmas promotion. So that's one name down. I need 2 more names to put on Santa's list. So kids, hurry up and call me at 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. And the closer it gets to Christmas, the list is getting fuller and fuller. And I want each child that calls Precious House name on this list. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi. Hello?
Good evening.
Hello?
Hello, hold on.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. And who am I speaking with? Who am I speaking with? I'm hardly hearing. Honey, I'm not hearing you at all. You have to put the phone closer to Huh? Jaden?
Yeah.
And what's your last name? Samson. Okay, Jaden Samson, how old are you?
I am 6 years old.
6 years old. Okay, so you're looking for a baby word?
Yeah.
A baby word for you. Jaden, you at 6 years old, can you spell for me the word toy?
Yeah.
Spell for me the word toy.
T-O-Y.
I find that word was too babyish for you. I feel you need a bigger word.
I could try.
You could try. Spell me the word Jesus. She done?
U.
Spell it for me again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's okay, Jaden, because you spelled the first word correctly. You spelled the word toy correctly. So, Jaden, guess what? Your name is going down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas. How that sound? You excited? Lovely. Congratulations, Jaden. So your name went down to collect a gift from Santa, right? Put mommy on the phone.
Hi, good day.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. What's your name, honey?
Simona Samson.
Okay, I got the last name, Samson. What's the first name?
Simona, Simona.
Simola.
Yes, Simona.
All right, then. So I have your information here. Just keep listening to the Street 919 FM on when to come down to collect the gift, all right? Thank you so much for participating. I wonder if I could squeeze in one more. I was told to put 3 names on this list. So I'm looking for one more name quickly to put on Santa's list. Remember, it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi. Calling as part of the promotion?
Yes.
Okay, who do we have on the phone?
Mommy Joanne Carrera. I'm calling for Josan.
Joanne Carrera?
Yeah, Josan is the cutest the child.
Okay, Josan. Can you put Josan on the phone for me, please?
Come, Josan.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. Josan?
Yeah.
Josan Carrera?
Yeah.
So guess what? I want to put your name on Santa's list so you can get a gift for Christmas. How that sound?
Yeah, good.
Good. But first of all, I need your age.
I'm 7 years old.
7 years old. Okay, Josan. You feel you need a big word or a small word to spell?
Big word.
Papa, you're big in the dance. Can you spell for me the word Christmas?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
C-R. C-A-R-I-S-T-M-A-S.
Papa, I want to Trinity and bright, so. You are so correct, Josanna. Give yourself a big round of applause. Josanne, thank you so much for participating. I just put your name down on Santa's list, and Santa is busy wrapping those gifts. And coming closer to Christmas, you get to dress up and come down to the Street 919 FM to collect your gift from Santa, right? You're welcome, honey. Okay, put back mommy on the phone.
Hello.
Hi, mommy. What's your name?
Joanne.
Joanne. Carrera?
Yes, no E. Joanne.
Carrera. Okay. And I just spoke to Josanne.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. So just keep listening to find out when to come down to collect the gift, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for listening. You see how easy that was? And as I said, Santa's list is getting so full. So when you see we open the mics for this promotion, I should as well, and Bruce Wayne on mornings, make sure and call quick, so you can get your name on Santa's list. So it's already 3:40 in the afternoon. I'm seeing some information here that Karen Pollard announces retirement from playing IPL. Appointed as batting coach for the Mumbai Indians. Now, well, you know, not too much in the cricket, but I know it have plenty of people out there that be well in tune with the cricket. So if you didn't know, Karen Pollard announces his retirement from playing IPL and has been appointed as batting coach for the Mumbai Indians. So let me switch up the vibes a little bit. And when we come back around, I'm going to interview a special guest who's already in studio with us.
Welcome to Buster's house.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face. Oh gosh, jump up now. 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 Oh gosh, jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Jump up now. I well, fed up. I'm not seeing all the people them jumping up. Jumping up.
definitely to watch out for. The boss, Iwer George, jump up now. So you mean to tell me after 2 years of waiting, all they going to people and party that all they spend all their money for to just stand up, all they jump up now?
Let me see your web. Let me see your show up all your money up on the stage. Let me see your drop. Let me see your web. Everybody jump up now. Jump up now.
Done there?
Wipe your feet, man. It's the Precious House.
So as promised, we got a special guest in studio with us. Mike's done set. You wipe your foot, you come inside this house. Did you see the mat by the door and you wipe your feet, right? I want to welcome to the Street 919 FM. Welcome inside Precious House, Sir Mikey. Is it? Where are you originating from?
Originally from Haiti.
Because you're looking like you know come in. You know come in? But I see it not.
How that does look?
The skin texture does look different, like you know coming from the cold now.
Oh, is that? Okay.
So you live in Brooklyn?
No, I live in the Washington, D.C. Maryland area.
Papa, I begin to dance. How long you been living out there?
24 years.
Oh, wow. So with the accent, you know, when Trinidad's touch down, oh, there is get accent with the accent.
It's them, not me.
24 years you living in America and very accent, that acts. How long you been doing this?
Music?
Yes.
Since I was small.
Since you was small.
Yeah,
like what, 5 years?
I would say about 8 years old.
8 years old.
But not the singing aspect, you know, more instruments.
Oh, so you are a musician as well. What instruments you play?
Started off on the steel pan
Papa.
and then moved to the drums.
I mean, you travel the world. Travel the world playing pan. So before you migrated to the US, where you originated from in Trinidad?
Well, the last place I lived was St. Augustine.
St. Augustine. Yeah. Okay, nice. So you're here to release 2 new songs for us, Fettin' Season and Big Man Ting. Which one are we going with first?
Well, Fettin' Season was my first song, so we should go with that one
Fettin'
first.
Season. Who produced this one?
Alex, Lunatics Production.
Oh, Lunatics. Yeah. Okay. I know that name, man. I say, hey, Papa, yeah, money. I big time producer. I know big time producer. I pay them big money, you know. And who wrote this one, Fettin' Season?
Shaft.
You see what I mean? Hear the names you calling. Shaft charging like $20,000 per song. That's your boy. That's your boy. Lovely. So the whole production of Fettin' Season, it was done in the US or
right here in
Trinidad. you came down here.
And I had some help from some friends at 18 Band also.
Okay, but Papa, you well connected. Here the names you calling 18 Band, Shaft, Lunatics. I can't wait to hear this one. So I mean, how has things been going for you in the industry for the amount of time, for the length of time you've been in the industry?
Well, it only started this year.
But now you now come in the thing?
Yeah,
what trouble is this?
I've been a musician. We doing live bands over there. So it's now getting into the singing.
So singing since 8 years old, playing pan and other instruments around the same time. So what made you decide here now? You see that back thing, I playing instruments in the back. Let me come out in front and pull a mic.
It happened when the lead singer for my band,
which is
Eclipse International Band.
Okay.
You know, sometimes we go on a gig and in the hot sun and you see tired, so I started singing one song and sing 2 songs.
And you say, wait now, I can sing?
I have a little thing, I have something, so I say.
Papa. Yeah. So your band Eclipse is from Washington.
Maryland, yeah.
Okay, nice, Papa. You're telling yourself you're looking for a female singer to sing, you know.
This is actually this is one of the singers.
Okay, because I asked.
But we could always do it as a kind of.
Well, how 2 women in our band is niceness. So let's get into this one, Sir Mikey. I'm not going to introduce your song. You know your song better than anybody. You release your own song. So go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yes, everybody. Fettin' Season. Take a listen. Check me out on YouTube. Sir Mikey Fettin' Season. I hope all you like it.
Let's get into Trinidad and Tobago.
The Street 919 I miss the festival. Lord, I can't take this. This Fettin' Season and my heart feels so naked. Oh yeah. a baby. I ready to rhyme, ready for someone fat. Girl, they could jam on me cooler until you're soaking wet, girl. I ready to rhyme. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Please do not spoil my vibes. When we pumping, yeah. Jamming, one. Fetting, we fetting, yeah. When you see we partying and pumping, yeah. Jamming, one. Fetting, we fetting, yeah. Holy faith, we must make it. It's not the season, but I learn to control it. Oh yeah. If I miss the jam down, I could imagine how you're feeling in this lockdown. Right now in this lockdown, yeah. But first of all, nobody knows when this madness will end. When we could blame us, and this line with we friends. If they did tell me this, I would have said they crazy. I love me, let's take a one because I like a baby. I ready to line, ready for someone fat. Girl, they could jam on me cooler until you're soaking wet, girl. I ready to line. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Please do not spoil my vibes. When we pumping, yeah. Jamming, one. Fetting, we fetting, yeah. When you see we partying and pumping, yeah. Jamming, one. Fetting, we fetting, yeah. First of all, nobody knows when this madness will end. When we could hold our vibes, I just rock with we friends. If they did tell me this, I would have said they crazy. I love me to take a one for me like a baby. I ready to line, ready for someone fat. Girl, they could jam on me cooler until you're soaking wet, girl. I ready to line. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Don't come and spoil my vibes. Please do not spoil my vibes. When we pumping,
He goes by the name of Sir Mikey, and this one is called the Fetting Season. I love the nice groovy vibes to it, and from what I understand, we have there's a dance state as well. I see a pumping thing going on inside here, Papa. I love it. It's really, really, really nice. But when you have people like lunatics and sharp behind you now, and ban thing behind you now, and I see like you walk with your whole crew. I see messages coming in from 301. What area code is that?
That's Maryland.
That's Maryland.
Yeah.
I'm seeing messages coming in from 410. Maryland. The whole team inside.
Yeah, tell them log on.
Love going out to Desmond Painter, who's saying fetting season. Yeah, boy. And you know we treat these as the watch now. What can say you coming for you will tonight? We planning a party, you know. That's how you know Trinis. We love to line, we love to enjoy ourselves. I'm loving that one. So that one was the groovy one?
Yeah.
So big man thing is the fast one?
No, it's a little groovy too, a little
groovy.
fast.
So you're staying in the groovy lane.
Yeah, that's that.
As your foot now wetting. You have a unique voice though, I must say. A unique voice. So tell me a little bit about the other song that we are about to release here called Big Man Thing. That is a typical Trini slang, you know, Big Man Thing.
Yeah. So it
tell
pretty
me,
much explains my life, you know. How you should live your life, you know, with no worries, no fret, you know. Do what you want to, you know. That's how you like.
Do the right thing.
Yeah, the right thing, of course, you know.
Who wrote this one?
This one was actually wrote by James E. P.
James E. Pop. I tell you, he well connected, you know. When you come in here and call him, that's a big name, James E. P. What's the connection with James E. P. Somebody, you know, for years?
Yeah. We actually did shows with him abroad. So once he heard this first one, he said, Mikey, but I have something for you.
I was just about to ask you that. What was it a case where James E. P. called you and said, here, I have a thing for you?
Yeah, he actually called after he heard this. He said, I didn't know you'd sing. I have something for you.
I know you as a musician playing pan and what drums. Me, I know you as no singer. You come in here in a big way with song by Jason Shaft. So this one, Big Man Thing. Who produced this one?
It was one of somebody from St. Lucia. I think is Rayshon Productions.
Produced this one.
So everything was, so you know, James E. P. in St. Lucia. So
James E. P. from St. Vincent?
He from St. Vincent.
Oh, he was like, okay, I didn't know that. Papa, that's the man who sang everybody peeping.
No, you say, I looking for Nukita.
I looking for Nukita.
And he actually wrote Hulk.
Serious? Papa, but I hear Big Man Thing. Let's get into it now.
Yeah, we check it out.
Yeah. So excuse me, please, if I come
come across rude, if I am too blunt or have attitude, hey, at this present time I am not in the mood. So please don't bother me too much, hey, cause if I drink, I fire!
The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. So excuse me please if I come across rude, if you think I'm blunt or have attitude. My life is mine and I can practically live how I want to and do what I want to. Yeah. Your life is yours and you can practically do the same and play your games. So excuse me please if I come across rude, if I am too blunt or have attitude, hey, at this present time I am not in the mood. So please don't bother me too much, hey, cause if I drink, I drink. If I drunk, I drunk. Is that you paying for how I'm living? Hey, and if I'm falling down and end up on the ground, I don't really care who is watching. I am my own big man, and I need them to understand. You are your own big woman, so you can light up fire.
Fire up in here, freezing up my system, you know. This one is called Big Man Thing.
Please if I come across rude,
Take a boy thing around here.
blunt or have attitude. My life is mine and I can practically live how I want to and do what I want to. Yeah. Your life is yours and you can practically do the same.
Only fire emojis coming in, boy.
So excuse me please if I come across rude, if I am too blunt or have attitude, hey, at this present time I am not in the mood. So please don't bother me too much, hey, cause if I drink, I drink. If I drunk, I drunk. Is that you paying for how I'm living? Hey, and if I'm falling down and end up on the ground, I don't really care who is watching. I am my own big man, and I need them to understand. You are your own big woman, so you can wind up on any man. I am my own big man, with my glass around in the hand. You are your own big woman, your own big woman. Eaters alike, drinkers alike, sleepers alike, whenever.
Yeah, man, we hear that? So don't tell me don't eat too much pork.
Yeah. Comers alike, goers alike, free as a bird, I'm not on no curfew. So let me inform you. So excuse me please if I come across rude, if you think I'm blunt or have attitude, hey, at this present time I am not in the mood. So please don't bother me too much, hey, cause if I drink, I drink. If I drunk, I drunk. Is that you paying for how I'm living? Hey, and if I'm falling down and end up on the ground, I don't really care who is watching. I am my own big man, and I need them to understand. You are your own big woman, so you can walk up on any man. I am my own big man, with my glass around in the hand. You are your own big woman, your own big woman. So excuse me please if I come across.
I'm most definitely loving the command on this one. Don't tell me what to do. Big woman inside here, big man inside here. You hear? I love it. Great contributions for Carnival 2023. I see you now come in the thing, but you stamp your foot, you sign and you seal. 10 minutes, Papa's album. Yeah, man, nice.
The entire band have one coming out at the end of the month.
Lovely. So we look forward to hearing more music coming out from the Eclipse Band, International Band. Great contributions coming out here. So Mikey, tell us again where we can find you on social media.
Well, it's very easy. Sir Mikey, Instagram and Facebook, Sir Mikey, and YouTube, Sir Mikey, and then you can look up Eclipse International Band. It's
Simple,
the same
simple
on
thing.
simple.
Yeah.
Instagram and Facebook.
Nice. And we can look forward to videos for these songs.
No, this song has videos.
Okay, so people can go up on YouTube.
You can go up on YouTube.
But you ain't sticking at all.
No sticking. And that's why we came home for the third song.
Yes,
that's coming out. The whole band was down here. We shot the video.
Okay, nice. And when you're leaving?
I'm leaving next week.
Papa saying spending Christmas with we.
I'm coming back.
Papa, tell you all, you begin the dance. So thank you so much once again for passing through. Thank you to the lovely Patel in the house as well. Patel has music coming out as well. So we're looking forward to seeing you back here and to hearing great music coming out from Eclipse International featuring Sir Mikey and Patel. Yeah, thank you so much for passing through.
All right, thanks for having me.
Man, blessings. So guys, unfortunately, I'm out of time. For those of you who didn't hear your song request today, have no fear. Tomorrow is a new day. And as long as God is willing, we are able, yeah? The Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next. Of course, I want to thank the children for participating inside 91 Days of Christmas promotion. We have going out to Jaden Sampson, Emily Alexander, and Josanne Karaya. All winners gifts from Santa. So it's about 1 minute to the hour of 4 o'clock. I have your entertainment news coming up. So y'all stay blessed. Thank you so much. I'll pull in my mat. I'll close in my door. I'll pull in my curtain. Precious house closed. The Queen of Talk, the Queen of Bacchanal coming up next.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, armed bandits break into a Twin City warehouse, stealing customers' packages and 2 vans. Man ambushed and robbed after his car stalls on the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. 3-year-old child attacked by a dog. And now the news in detail. 6 gunmen broke into the Twin City warehouses of WebSource this morning, stealing an undisclosed number of customers' packages and 2 vans belonging to the courier company. CEO at WebSource, Lincoln Maharaj, said the incident occurred around 3 a.m. this morning. The gunmen tied up the on-duty security as they used blowtorches to enter WebSource's 2 warehouses. The thieves also stole 2 vans to escape with the stolen packages. The vans were later found at Wharton Street in Laventille. A 47-year-old man was shot in Arima Monday morning when his car stalled along the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. The victim told police that he was in his white Nissan B12 heading west on the highway when around 4:30 a.m. his car stalled. The man said he pulled the vehicle to the side of the roadway near Demerara Road and got out to check to see what was wrong. At the same time, a white Nissan Tida pulled up and 2 men came out of the car armed with guns. The victim said, fearful for his life, he threw his car keys in the nearby bushes and ran off. Soon after, he heard an explosion and felt a burning sensation in his right foot. The victim managed to flag down people nearby and was taken to the Arima Hospital for treatment. A 3-year-old boy is now hospitalized after being mauled by a dog at his Barrackpore home on Monday. The child's mother, 32-year-old Cassian Das, said she had to jump kick the dog to get the animal off her son. She explained that she was sitting in her gallery at her Musarap North home around 2:20 p.m. when little Jaleel took his ball outside to play. The mother said when she turned around to pick up her 1-year-old from his walker, she heard screams and saw the dog attacking her older child. Little Jaleel, who also celebrated his 3rd birthday on Saturday, suffered 2 gaping wounds on his cheeks and has to undergo surgery. The mother is calling for justice for her son. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines. Armed bandits break into a Twin City warehouse, stealing customers' packages and 2 vans. Man ambushed and robbed after his car stalls on the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. 3-year-old child attacked by a dog in Barrackpore. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the Holiday Vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April, 1967.
Check this, Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on this in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, say all the wicked man will up the fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton, King Shango, Capleton. Get your tickets now, exclusively at advertise outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Ambrosia First Annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Kula Fest is on at Twin Walls, Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Thirani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Yeah. I make the whole place smash up. When we sipping on Caraya's pink Moscato, turn it up. I make the whole place slash up. Yeah. Bottle after bottle, like me win the lotto. Bad and bougie and me humble when me hustle. Shape like a model, sexy and subtle. Caraya's can make me turn it up a next level. Right now I feeling a kind of vibe. Aye. It's a Caraya's pink Moscato vibe. Aye. Caraya's pink Moscato. Drink responsibly.
to the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture for the style in you.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan soul face, we not taking that.
The Street, 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells. Playing all the new music first on the Street 919 FM.
First time I wave around in a studio.
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose and the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking
good-looking people getting pretty early and share the live, share the live, share the live. The queen of drama is in the building. Done know the queen never bow a day yet. Share the live, let's get those numbers up. I'm looking real cute on the live and thing. It's the queen of drama. I'm in the building. So much to discuss today. Ground rules one time. Today, hopefully, Ronald Boynes is going to be chatting with us today, so we could look out for that. I think we have some videos to share with you guys to kind of get his idea on what he intends to do for the party and a whole lot more. So you can look out for that today. He's officially on board with us from today, so you're going to be hearing a lot more about him. We're also going to open up the lines in the first hour and allow you guys to get in. There is a lot of internal elections conversations that's being had. I know you guys want to get in and have your say. And let me put on my foot one time. I don't want nobody calling to ask me where I buy my shoe, where I buy my dress, where I do my hair, who do my makeup, who put on my eyelashes. I don't want nobody to call me to ask me about what I wearing. I just put that on the corner there one time. Let me rest that. I'm taking it and I'm resting it here. Don't call me and ask me about what I'm wearing today. I don't care who it is. I don't want nobody calling me to ask me where I get my things. Let me just put that out there and we're going straight to the lines.
Job as
Lisa Nolly on the inside. All you already ready for the show. Let me start the thing and let you guys know what's up on the agenda today. All right? Take it away. Take it away. Let's go. Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hold on. All right, good. Let's go.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so let we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting our hard work.
All right, guys, so you know Ronald Boynes is officially part of our sponsors today, and he wants to share a message with you guys. Dear member, it is with great humility that I offer myself a service as your next political leader of our great party, the People's National Movement. I have chosen as the watchwords for my campaign respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have spoken with many of our members in different constituencies across the length and breadth of Trinidad and Tobago, it is clear that members feel that they are not respected. There is a disconnect between the heart of our party, the ground troops, and the leadership. I pledge to bring back respect, the love, and unity within our party. Our beloved party, 60 years ago, is of the people, by the people, for the people. Empowerment and growth will follow for the membership and all of Trinidad and Tobago. Whenever the PNM has been at its best, the nation has been stable, peaceful, and prosperous. I shall work tirelessly with the rest of the leadership and members to ensure that respect, love, and unity return to our party. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail. So, the lines are open. I'm waiting to get some feedback from Ronald as to if he's going to be chatting with our team today, if he's going to be chatting with us today. Going to open up the phone lines and allow you guys to chat with him as well. He is in the race contending for political leader of the People's National Movement.
Internal election. leader without question. Just like Mr. Manning, he's a true visionary. Ronald Boyce will bring back the love in the PNM.
All right, PNM people, we start the first hour with you. Let's go. The lines are open.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
They had out a slogan, they go win election. They say that it's BNM. Well, this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future? Well, when you see them take off.
I told all of the internal election is fought here every single afternoon from 4 to 7. All the candidates vie to talk to this particular group. You see, my listeners, everybody that's campaign here. My listeners will determine who leads the PNM, who makes up the executive of the party, and who steers the party into good governance. Take it or leave it, we run this tongue. The lines are open. We are taking your call. You can get an opportunity to talk to your leaders, those vying for leadership. Have your say, ask them what you will. Everybody listens to Aisha Wells Show. Let's go.
The day of the voting, you hear people talking.
Let's go, caller, you live.
Aisha.
Talk to me, Mano.
Boring's nothing. Boring's nothing.
Mano, you not easy at all. Is there no question you would want to ask the goodly man?
I tell you, I know him, boring's nothing. We go with Dr. Rowley again.
Thank you, Mano. Come on, guys. All those vying for leadership is listening. Have your say. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Gemma, get in early.
Well, I go.
Gemma, you in the party was 62 years?
Eh?
Gemma, the party is 60 years. How long you in it? 62?
Since I have 4 years, I have
Bench is 4 years old. Gemma, talk to them. Talk to those vying.
You understand?
What and questions would you ask Ronald Boyce? Talk to Ronald.
Leaders in service, building our future. I sticking with them, and also sticking with Mr. Dominic Roman. And for treasurer, I sticking with Mr. Anthony Davis.
Hey, you don't know your slate, girl.
I have it on paper.
She write it down.
Have it right down, watching in front of me. And Dr. Rowley is standing up with you. Dr. Rowley, we standing with you. We standing with you. Amen. In Jesus' name. You first, Dr. Rowley. I don't care what I want to come and say the leader. Dr. Rowley is my leader, and I sticking with Dr. Rowley, come what may. Okay.
Thank you.
This is the last of them.
Have you said, do you know your slate yet?
You see them take over, but all this was just in vain. For it was PNM.
Who are you voting for? Gemma has she names right down. She have it on a piece of paper.
It is not.
Gemma not going to the polls to forget at all. Do you have any questions for Mr. Ronald Boyce? He is a new feature on our show. Sent us his resume. He sent us his CV. He is putting us himself for scrutiny before PNM. People, have your say. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Queen? Where you calling me from?
Faizabad.
Faizabad. Talk to Ronald.
First time caller, my dear.
Which
Good
part
afternoon.
of Faizabad you calling me from?
Pepper Village.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Mr. Boyce. I want to say that I love you, but I'm going with Dr. Rowley. Good afternoon.
All right, my love. Anybody else you want to say good after? She gone. She didn't waste time at all. She was very polite. She was very polite. She didn't waste time. He is opening himself up before my listeners. He would like you to know who he is, what he's been doing. A member of the party for over 20-something years.
what they gonna do in future. Well, when you see them take over. But
the lines are open. The lines are open. I tell you, everybody had to come and talk to my listeners before they step foot in the dance. You know. If you ain't step foot in this dance, you're outside. Caller, you live.
Comrade.
To me, comrade.
Yes. Last election, he and Penny was on a slate. If I remember.
I don't know if it was him or his other brother. It's two of them, you know.
Oh, you don't know if it's his other brother, right. I remember Boyne. But the political leader we're going with in this time to guide our country out of the mess it is Dr. Rowley. He's the best thing right now for our country. Also, Dominic Romain, social media, that's the kind of people we want to push the misinformation out. Okay, comrades? So Dr. Rowley all the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Some say it is
Dominic and Betty fan club big around here, boy. Big up your whole self, Dominic Romain. You're larger than charge.
once more. We go beat them. Oh Lord. This election. It is not as easy as they say. It will take a stronger opposition to beat the PNM party today. The doctor said, he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mask. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way. Result of the countdown was Bacchanal in town. The PNM 24, 2/3 of the total score. DSC got 2 with pressure. ULF 10 was better. The balance of them kapoo. And they lose their deposit too. We go beat them. Hello. This election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor said.
All right, let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
How you end up in
and
PNM
good afternoon,
business,
Trinidad and
Kunji?
Tobago.
Kunji, how you end up in PNM business?
Well, Aisha Wells, when you listen, you just learn, right? And I can remember when you all was campaigning in 2010, and Dr. Rowley was going for leadership. All he was telling the people, all you go be members, if all you sign up now, all you wouldn't be able to vote. But for the next internal election, all you will be able to vote. So hundreds of people went and become members of the People's National Movement. And right now, today, they name on the voting sheet. And when you go on the voting sheet, you see everybody's name. So once the name over there, they can vote. But what I really want to say is that in Point-a-Pierre here, there are a lot of PNM party groups. And the party groups and them want to support the Roger Boyne and Karen Nunes team and them, but they want a program on 91.9, especially on your program, which part they can call in the evenings and speak like the party group number 31 and 14, and then they want to know, well,
does number 31 and 14 have the cash, COP?
Yes, but the executive of the team that they're campaigning to have a program. At least they could buy a little hour and a half on your program, which part the members
Once
them could call and express and explain why they're moving away from Dr. Rowley's slate.
Kunji,
And this is the platform that we want.
Once they have the cash, they could come.
Well, all right. And also I want to ask Roger Boyne. Hello.
It's not Roger.
Hello?
It is Ronald. Go ahead.
Yes, I also want to tell him and give him reasons why I will support him. Is because I can remember when Roger Boyne, now coming in the People's National Movement,
It is Ronald, not Roger.
and that Patrick
Ronald.
Manning. All right, Mr. Boyne, sir. I remember when he now coming in the party, I hear Dr. Rowley speak about that guy so highly. I hear Camille Robinson Regis speak about that young brother so highly. I hear Penelope Beckers speak about him so highly. Why it is they want to speak about him so ugly now? Because they motivated him and inspired him and grow him in the People's National Movement. Now we have the ability to go forward and to take the party forward. We must hear them elders and them condemning this young, ambitious role model of the African youths. And we must sit down and stay quiet and hear senior citizens condemn this young future. We must stop that. We must stop that. And what I asking for Karen Executive and Mr. Boyne Executive to do is to have a platform on the sheet 919, especially from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock on this program, where the members of them who want to support you will have a platform to speak on it. Yeah, yes, we want the members and them. We want the members of them to have a platform to call in and speak, especially in your program. It's an evening when everybody come from work and they're home listening and they can express their feelings. Mr. Roger Boyne and Karen Nunes to share us lead. We, the young people of the People's National Movement, will go with the future. You young guys. Thank you.
Kunji, not Roger. Ronald. Kunji, you need prayers, yes? The man name is Ronald Kunji, not Roger. Roger is his brother. It is two brothers. Both are boys. All right? You want to jump in P&M business and you don't know who is who from who is who. The man is going to be talking with us 5 past the hour of 5 o'clock. Mr. Ronald Boynes is going to be talking with us today at 5 past 5. He's going to take calls. He's going to answer your questions. He's going to tell you a little bit about himself. He's going to put himself forward before my afternoon listeners, the P&M base, the P&M grassroots, and tell you why you should choose him for next leader of the P&M. He can talk for himself, Kunji. Kunji, don't frighten for Ronald. Ronald could handle him stories. He's putting himself up for leadership, and he's coming to talk to P&M people. Caller, you live?
Yes, Miss Aisha. Me here from Tobago.
Hey, how you doing, love?
I'm going good. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very, very, very good. Kunji, why you don't shut your stupid mouth, you know? Roger Boynes was there a long, long time. This is Ronald Boynes, his young brother, and Dr. Rowley never spoke about Ronald Boynes. It was Roger Boynes at that time. Kunji, why you don't keep out of P&M business, you stupid boy? Why you don't shut him out? We going with all of Tobago going with Dr. Rowley, Mr. Dominic Romain, as our social media, Miss Jennifer Batiste as our labor officer, and many more. I don't have the list in front of me, but we know who we're going with. And Dr. Rowley, he's going to put one curtail on Miss Karen Nunes. She wouldn't believe that she could have taken so much licks on her back. Because all of Tobago is Dr. Rowley, Dr. Rowley, Dr. Rowley. Kunji, shut your mouth, you and stupid man Kingsley.
Thank you so much, Monks and George. Akil, behave yourself on my YouTube live, please. If you don't want to hear about the P&M Akil, then don't switch in from 4 to 7. This is a P&M show. We just talk P&M election business here, Akil, from 4 to 7. Anytime we feel to talk P&M, we talk P&M. Akil, if you don't like us discussing P&M business, then go elsewhere. Yeah, KB Trini, where Akil come out. Only Bacchanal he come to make on my live with my 336 people viewing. You come on YouTube to quarrel about you don't want to hear about P&M. Okay, program director. Okay, program director. Use a program director here or something. We discussing P&M. Now we go again. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, my sister Aisha.
How you doing, love?
After the Almighty God, man. After the Almighty God. I listen to this woman that said that she want to carry the P&M to court. But I say, people very senseless. Because if I going to take a part in something, and I hear the rules, I hear the regulation, everything. What?
Andrew, we're going now with your phone. Gather your frills and call us back. We're getting ready to go for a break in a short while. When we come back, we're going to read out the CV of Ronald Lawrence Boynes, and we're going to chat with him around 5 past 5 today. He can't wait to talk to you P&M people on this platform. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
How you doing, Tabakit?
The journalist and former councillor out of the Port of Spain Corporation, and to the brother behind the switchboard, Brother Roberts. Look, I am not interfering in PNM business, but PNM business is the people's business. I'll tell you why. Well, let me tell you why. The PNM form the government. And if the PNM form the government, regardless to if you vote for them or not, you have to mind the business. Let me repeat this, Even though you didn't vote for the PNM, we have to mind the PNM business. I'll tell you what. The PNM will have a manifesto, and they will take that manifesto and make it into cabinet note and run the government. So people, don't let it fool all you. We have to mind the PNM business. And let me mind all the businesses. Which one of them boys did run against the PNM? And it had a confusion and bacchanal. You could tell me which one of them.
But it's how you just only remember confusion and bacchanal.
Well, hold on. You see, you're talking the PNM and the PNM is confusion and bacchanal. So,
you always just remember confusion, Tabaki. That way,
well, listen, don't distract me. Let me go out going after
all right, but you go quick.
Right. I want you to help me because you may not do it since you're going to do the interview. And I think it's fair enough that you didn't respond. But I'm throwing it out anyhow. Which one of the brothers that had a fallout with the PNM and went across to some party? You could inform me?
What? What are you talking about, Tabaki? I am shocked.
Well, listen to me. When you get that information, this is how you just do like the deceased gladiator and bust bombshell. I want you to tell me which one of the brothers had a big bacchanal with the former Prime Minister and deceased Mr. Patrick Augustus Movin Manning Raymond. I want to find out which one of the brothers, because let me tell you, I am mattering and hush, I'm mattering and talking. So, as I tell you, the PNM people business is Trinidad and Tobago because the PNM is the present government at the moment. So I want to know which one of the brothers had a bacchanal in camp with Mr. Manning and he had to sideline them. Tabakit out and out. PNM, I'm making all your business. Hey, I'm gone.
Tabakit, you know you ain't Mako to tell me where SIS is. You know you ain't Mako to tell me who was living in Gopal House. And you ain't Mako to tell me where we money gone. But you're Mako to find out who and Mr. Manning had a fall on. Manning gone to meet Maker how many years now, Tabakit? Look. We're gonna go for a break. And when we come back, we're gonna jump inside our interview. Ronald Boyd is doing a debut right here on the Street 9 FM. He's gonna talk to you guys, and you guys gonna have an opportunity to speak to him. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture Mixed is possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas. Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard worker.
Hard wine is the remedy to soothe your soul at night. Nothing can compensate for Coria's hard wine. One band-aid in it for you, chasing to take it. Rich flavors with a performance boost. Take it, hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for this Christmas. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for hard wine. You're feeling for Coria's hard wine. Drink responsibly.
But did you not there? A Campari, all right then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday, the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the King Sizzler.
Of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, God bless you with your wealth.
Sizzler Kalanji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, "He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God." Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The slogan, we go in election. They say that it's BNN, well, this is the last of them.
Just take it cool. He come.
Boy, till I day, till I die, like that. Oh boy, run up, boy. Internal election, Ronald Boyce for the leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boyce, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald Boyce, we supporting a hard worker. Ronald is a true leader. Ronald Boyce, we the PNM people recommend. Ronald Boyce, one of the stalwarts in PNM. Hey, hey. Till I day. Whoa, like that. Whoa, boy. Ronald Boyce, for leader. Internal election. When that time comes, we don't have no confusion. We go for position available in the party. We don't have no scandal and bacchanal like the UNC. So Ronald Boyce, voting for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boyce, voting. Ronald Boyce, over 25 years as a member. Ronald will make a great leader. Ronald Boyce, stick to the PNM just like glue. Ronald Boyce, the PNM family supporting you. Hey, hey. Boy, Ronald Boyce for leader. Tira do. Hey. Internal election. Let's make a change. Ronald for leader without question. Just like Mr. Manning, he's a true visionary. Ronald Boyce will bring back the love in the PNM.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, thank you guys so much for staying with us. I have on the line with me, first time on the afternoon show with the Queen of Talk, Mr. Ronald Boyce. Good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you, Aisha. Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to the listening public of Trinidad and Tobago and beyond. Those who are streaming live on the internet.
Thank you so much for being with us today. I want you to tell Trinidad and Tobago who is the man Ronald Lawrence Boyce.
Well, thank you, Aisha, for having me. Well, first of all, I'll start by saying that I've been a member of this great organization for 25 years. I have had the privilege of serving in many different offices. I began my career as the chairman of the San Grande Regional Corporation 2003 to 2010. Prior to that, of course, I served at the level of the head of the constituency, chairman of the constituency of Toko Maznila, as it then was, 1999 to 2004. I was ex officio member of the General Council. But very significantly, I have been, in addition to being the PNM standard bearer during that period in the community, a real community organizer. We organize a whole myriad of sporting events, as cricket, football, basketball, throughout the community. And, in fact, one of our competitions, the Boyce Premier Night Cricket Competition, went on to become a national competition in the sense that it became the most popular. On some nightly attendance exceeded 5,000. So, Aisha, my involvement in community and in the party have been ongoing for many years. I have come to the point where I see a particular need to be addressed, and that is why I've offered myself to become the next political leader of our great organization.
Awesome indeed. Thank you for giving us a little bio about your service to not only country, but to party. We're going to go straight down to business. If elected leader of the People's National Movement at this internal election, what is the first thing you're going to do?
Well, the first thing that I want to address is to send a very clear message and a clear signal to our party that the respect, love, and unity that is back. Too often, we have gone across the length and breadth of our country, and party members are complaining that their voices are being disregarded. As we know, the structure of our party is that party groups are established near polling divisions so they can test the wind, test the temperature of how people are feeling about things. Are there enough jobs, opportunities, resources being brought to a particular community? What is the infrastructure like in these areas? What do we need to address? What really is the root cause of delinquent behavior in these particular communities? And are these reports from our ground troops being listened to? That is a cause of concern, because as we face a record murder toll, standing now in mid-November at over 530, it is cause for concern. And a lot of these types of crimes are taking place in communities that have been stalwart and traditional supporters of our party. We need to address that and get the reports and then activate that and convert those reports into real policies that will benefit our people.
If elected into leadership position, Dr. Rowley will remain the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. What is your relationship with him? Do you have one currently? And if so, how do you intend to improve one if elected?
All right. Well, at the end of the day, Aisha, I am purpose-driven, right? And our purpose here really is to do our best in terms of the offices that we are given, whether that's a political leader or the Prime Minister. The office of the Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley, currently occupies. Dr. Rowley reached out to us as recently as the last local government elections to assist in a particular electoral district in our area, in the San Juan Regional Corporation. We did that willingly. So wherever the political leader has asked, whenever that has been requested, I have absolutely no difficulty, but it's not about individuals. It is really about our party and the effectiveness of our party. So I say that to say this, that bearing that in mind, when I'm elected, the next political leader, Dr. Rowley, occupies the position of Prime Minister. Clearly, the obligation is to work towards revitalizing our party and, by extension, the nation. There are certain things, as you know, the role of the political leader is to work with the rest of the leadership, the chairman, vice chairman, lady vice chairman, general secretary, etc., to devise political strategy for the movement. And that political strategy will clearly speak to, reviving the party groups, creating opportunities for our people in communities that are in fact sorely lacking, and looking overall at the health and well-being of the party to ensure that it wins the next local elections and, of course, the next general elections, which are due in 2025.
Okay, interesting indeed. Tell us, what's your thoughts on the current state of the party? You know, I know you've been doing your own research, you've been doing your walkabouts, you've been talking with peasants. I want you to level with us one-on-one. What do you think the current state of our great party is, and how soon do you think, if elected into office, you can get us back where we need to be?
Well, Aisha, as I said, as I've walked and gone across the length and breadth from, of course, areas, Sangre Grande, Toko, Siparia, Mayaro, Faizabad, Point Forte, right, Point Forte, etc. I think there's a uniform term that is being used, right? That of, a disrespect to the party membership, for the foot soldiers, those who have toiled to bring us to where we are. and those whose voices cannot be heard. And, as they look across the landscape, they see other folks. Sometimes, that just come and occupy positions, above them, and they themselves cannot have their voices heard. I mean, to me, respect is important. And as you know, when the PNM has been at its best, we would describe as the PNM machinery, the unbeatable machinery. We can get back to that stage if it is that we address the issues and the concerns of our party members, create respect for a lot of people who are disenfranchised. They speak to other people and about the voting in the internal elections. They say, well, I'm not even considering PNM based on how I've been treated and what is out there. So we need to bring back that love and unity within our party. And I mean, it to my mind, it is manifest. It is showing itself even in some of the fear and apprehension that people have. They even take part in a democratic process. So this is not a healthy place to the PNM. There are people who would want to support, would want to listen, but they apprehend that, I don't know, something that they will be victimized, etc. This is not the PNM that I knew, that I have come to love, respect, and appreciate. We have a strong constitution. Once we begin to enact, to put policies in place, and as I said, I keep repeating the mantra, to respect, empower, and grow our members, and by extension the country, all will be well with our great party.
Have you been to Tobago? What is your position on the current state of the PNM on the island in Tobago? What is your thoughts on getting, PNM back into office in the shortest possible time on the island of Tobago?
Well, we head to Tobago this coming weekend. So, of course, we have been in touch with some of our foot soldiers across there, and so I'm aware of some of the issues that have arisen. And again, it is the same thing. I've spoken with very senior officers in the Tobago Council, and again, the mantra is that once they get a receptive ear and their plans and policies that they would recommend, because they are in the locality, they in the location to know. And once that connection is established, that they will be fully on board and fully with all their with all the energy at their disposal, that they too will come on and they will see a better day in Tobago. I think I share from the party perspective. It is that we certainly need to empower and resource our membership. From the wider community, it is that we need to, empower. We have a strategy in Trinidad that I would certainly, as political leader, look to introduce to and really reinforce. I mean, the municipal corporations bill is before the parliament at this time that we speak. But the fact is that this bill has been, I could use the term languishing for almost 2 decades. So I would really focus on getting that bill moving to become law, because it is critically important, as I said, that we resource our communities, get the opportunities for employment and other things moving along. And the best persons to do that are people within the locality, whether it's in Diego Martin, whether it's in Point Forte, whether it's in Arima, San Grande, Faizabad. Persons in the locality need to be empowered and resourced to get their activities moving within their community.
What is your current role or involvement in the Toco Sandy Grande constituency? Are you currently assisting the MP up there? Do you have any involvement at all?
Well, at present, as I said, I've assisted the community at large, Aisha, both in terms of in the private sector. I've assisted other persons. There's a thing about yes, so I've assisted consistently, as I said, in terms of sporting and other areas. You have asked specifically about the Member of Parliament. Whenever assistance has been so directly of me, and as you know, my brother was a former member of parliament for the constituency. We have provided the same level that request have been made. But my focus, because these in our community, and when I was there and I left council in 2010, the poverty limit of the poverty level of the area was some 40%, one of the highest nationally. What I've focused on in recent times in particular is to see how best we could alleviate that through programs, through inviting investment into our community. So that is some of the work I've been doing. As you may know, I'm one of the founding members of the San Grande Chamber of Commerce, with whom I consistently work to ensure that some of their plans and programs are executed for the benefit of the people of the community. So, and also in terms of assisting the community and assisting the party, which I think is the gist of your question as well, I work currently with the current field officer, Mr. Jose Tid, as we have gone on our toy drives and other things within the community. With the upcoming Christmas, of course, we have been quite busy strategizing and organizing to effect that plan and program. Our recent youth rugby player from the Topo area, in fact, his name escapes me now, but in fact, we did provide a level of sponsorship as recommended by Jose Tid. It's a family out of Topo, and he participated in a rugby competition out in Mexico, and we provided assistance in that regard. So, Aisha, I have been involved consistently in my community. This is where my navel string is buried, as it were. We have let down my bucket, and as I said, I'm pleased to have been able in a position to provide assistance throughout.
Excellent. We want to take members of the public's calls and questions as well. So before we do that, I just want to ask you two things. What's your thoughts on the proposed property tax? And I want to get your thoughts as well on local government postponement.
Okay. In relation to the property tax, I think that the main thing with the property tax is that however it is calculated, and it really should be calculated on a fair and equitable basis. So the calculation is important, because I think it is reasonable to pay some form of, we had the land and building taxes before, so it is reasonable to pay some form of taxation. But the key thing I think people are concerned about is, are those taxes going to be paid into the local government coffers in terms of the municipality to upgrade services, to upgrade infrastructure within the locality? I know that has been stated. I've looked at the legislation as well, but that is one of the key things. Are these funds going to go to central, to the consolidated fund, so that it really would operate outside of the control of the municipality? People, generally speaking, would have no difficulty if these funds are going to be paid into to upgrade and improve their local infrastructure in the local community. So I think that is key. The other point you asked about the postponement of the local government election. Well, initially, of course, because these elections were due, and like most citizens, I was concerned about it, but I did hear the explanation provided by the Minister of Local Government, which is that they are seeking to fast-track the local government reforms, and therefore, as I was speaking before, empower the different municipalities to accept further responsibility or more responsibilities, to have their own budget. And therefore, if that plan is fast-tracked, then it makes no sense holding elections and then having to hold elections subsequently, because the plan is to make, of course, chairmen and mayors full-time officers of the municipality. So that seems to be a reasonable proposal on the face of it. Although I might hasten to add that in 2003, I was chairman of the regional committee which presented then the green paper and the white paper for consultation in the community. And now this is 19 years later. So the hope is as I said, is one of the key points that I see fit, which is to resource local communities to create more opportunities for them. So if it is that is the clear intention, I know as political leader I would insist and move that process expeditiously along, because it is absolutely critical for the well-being of our party and our nation that local communities be resourced properly so they can execute their plans and programs for the benefit of the people in that locality.
What's your thoughts on fellow competitor for political leader of the PNM, Karen Nunes Teixeira, taking the party to court?
Well, first of all, she has obviously she has a democratic right to do whatever she thinks is fit and appropriate. You said right, but let me back up a bit with that. As you might be aware, because this has been in the public domain, I have written about it. I've written to the party about it. I participated in these elections in 2014, 2018, and now 2022. And some of these issues have been raised back then in terms of the transparency of the list, the whole procedure, and all of that. I have sought to, as I said, I've written to the party and I've sought to address and request meetings with the party, etc. Right. So I think it's important that these issues be addressed. Ms. Nunes Teixeira decided to take the step of taking the party to the court. I mean, she is a citizen of the country; she has a democratic right to deal with that. I don't know if she may have considered that she had exhausted all avenues with that. That's a matter that I guess she will have to, that you'll have to, I guess, raise with her. But from my perspective, Aisha, there are some issues that I feel as a mature party, 60 years old, that it is important for us. I mean, we are the premier party. We are the party that represents the only solution to further develop Trinidad and Tobago in the future, now and in the future. And we should, simple things like getting our elections correct so that no allegations are made or no credible allegations are made. I think it's absolutely critical.
All right, cool. And there are some of my listeners, especially those on the chat board on Facebook and YouTube. They say you sound so statesmanship, so laid back. You ain't singing like you had no fight in you. The UNC is an aggressive party. You have to be an aggressive type leader. Can we be rest assured if elected into office tomorrow, you're going to take the fight to the opposition?
No, absolutely, Aisha. I am going to take the fight to the opposition. And you know what? And I'm going to take the fight with the plans and programs that I'm going to put in place, the policies, which to my mind would be unbeatable for the benefit of the people of our country. You see, we have to start thinking of solutions outside the box. I mean, as I said, you know where my aggression would lie? Since 2003, as I said, I have advocated this whole thing about empowering communities and decentralization. That, to my mind, it is still not done. I would address those things immediately. And what is the importance of that? The importance of that, obviously, is to take pressure off the central government and allow people within their areas to prosper and to flourish, and that their potential will be unlocked. In Grandy, as part of my remit, I mean, I did the San Grandy Development Plan, which was approved all the way up to the level of our cabinet of the Republic. And that, too, was a significant piece of work which spoke to identifying communities. In Grandy, for example, we are big on ecotourism, aggregate, unique species of flora, all of these things which really could unlock the potential. So sometimes aggression, because we have had fairly aggressive leadership, and still in parts of the country, there is endemic, there's real poverty, right? Or because of a failure to engage the local community, a failure to resource the local community, and a failure to give them that responsibility, right? Under, of course, the supervision of central government. But we have failed to do basic things that will activate and unlock the potential of our people. This leader will do that.
All right, I'm going to open up the lines pretty early. I think I've asked you enough questions. Just one more I think I have, and that's it. Do you think, because you're going up as leader, you do not have a slate under you, how would you motivate the slates, that whoever slate is one in, if you come in as leader, how are you going to motivate them to work with you? Because you don't have any man or woman inside. So you have to start from the ground up. How do you intend to motivate them?
All right, well, I'll use this opportunity to say, first of all, that you're correct. I don't have a slate, but I'm aligned with several of the officers of the movement already who I have endorsed. For field officer, this is Jose Tid. He's the current field officer at the Topo Grande constituency, and with whom I work closely in our projects in the community. And Ever Steele, for operations officer out of San Fernando East. A committed young man, a third-generation PNMite, and who I work with very closely. Aisha, my principle is that we are here to serve the movement. This is beyond ourselves, right? This is, and I would therefore work with whoever the party, in its wisdom, elect. Already, well, this morning I was in the funeral of this sad circumstance, Isha Bostic. Our lady vice chairman was there, and of course she will be the next lady vice chairman of the party, Camille Robinson Reggie, who I share a long relationship with her going back decades, I would say. Of course, Mr. Leon was there, MP Leon and others. So the point I'm making, Keisha, this is one PNM. At the end of the day, our mission is to, in terms of mine, to engender further respect for the party, and to get the party moving so that it will serve its members properly, and by extension, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And that being the objective, I could work with anyone that the party in its wisdom select for office.
Awesome indeed. And just give us again a reminder of your academic qualifications briefly.
Okay. Well, Keisha, I'm an attorney at law. I have been an attorney for 36 years. I have a Master's of Law from Georgetown University in Washington, D.C. So that basically my background. I have an LEC, Legal Education Certificate from the Sir Hugh Wooding Law School. But I consider my biggest education really have been in doing the work that I do in the community, whether it's through organizing of sport, whether it's through organizing the development program for the whole east of the country, which I think is very viable. And I must add to, as I said, that was my biggest educational achievement, really, working with, among others, Mrs. Hazel Manning, who was then local government minister, and who described the San Grande plan as a template for the other municipalities. And in fact, based on her advice, regional planners were appointed for the other municipalities to develop them. Because, as I said, I'm big on planning and regional development. That really is, I see it as the linchpin of development and progress for our country. And again, it begins with respect, listening to the voice of the party members, listening to the voice of the community, to make sure that happens and it captures everybody's ideas and condense it and put in the policy moving forward.
Excellent. The lines are open. We're going to go straight to them. Numbers to call 3420081. That's 3420081, or our WhatsApp number 771-1791. That's 771-1791. We have Mr. Ronald Boynes on the line. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. Good afternoon.
My dear brother from Barataria, good afternoon.
Mr. Boynes, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
I have basically maybe three questions. I'll start with the first one. Ministerial Corporation Bill. As we outlined, Mr. Manning been postponing that for almost 3 years with the intention to get it going. Up for the election before time and the opposition comes into office and continued with the same plan. Don't want property tax. So, if you becomes political leader of the party, how are you? Because right now we passed the bill with a simple majority and we had to break down the bill. And now that we are asking to extend the 3 years to 1 year for corporation gentlemen, the opposition has taken us to court in order to do such. So how are you going to change the mind of these people and make them understand this is for the betterment. And it was outlined to us that my property tax, I live in Bataria, if I pay my property tax is going towards my municipal corporation to help the funding of my corporation. So I hope you get that. And I have one more question after this. After becoming the political leader of the party, do you see yourself being or becoming prime minister? And if you become prime minister, what future, where do you see Trinidad and Tobago if you become prime minister? What's your plan for you? Because I had a lady tell me Mr. Manning was spending too much money. Debt to GDP was too high at 43 billion and left me with 63 billion. And right now I have an almost balanced budget. Whether or not the war in Ukraine, I ain't business about that. I have a bad because I can have it worse. I can continue to spend 63 billion, which I didn't have, to continue to say I have a good lifestyle. So we have to withdraw and squeeze back. How are you seeing the future of Trinidad and Tobago? Because if you become political leader, I think you want to stay there. I think your next aspirations after that will be try to become prime minister, because that is normally how the thing goes as political leader. So becoming prime minister, what is your future vision for the future? Yeah. Where do you see? Because Mr. Manning had one, and he was along that line. Mm-hmm. He was in that circle.
He trying not to forget Barataria. Let him answer.
All right, thanks.
So you got the gist of the questions he was asking, correct?
Yes, I do. I have the gist. And yeah, so I understand his concern about the property tax. And in fact, I share his angle, which is really that these taxes should really, once it's properly calculated, these taxes should go towards community development. I think that needs to be made very clear in actuality and in fact, because as I said, people they are prepared to pay. Obviously, understand they will have to pay something once it is going towards the development of the local community. We have seen flooding in many areas. What a portion of that may be applied, obviously, to the regional corporation, so that they themselves could be more properly resourced. So that's one issue. So I see the connection between the property tax, as it were, as well, and the empowerment of communities and resourcing communities. The other aspect is ultimately my aspiration. Well, in the fullness of time, and it's not something that is in the fullness of time, that I certainly have aspirations to eventually lead the government of Trinidad and Tobago in the fullness of time, right? Meaning that in due course. The important thing right now is to get our politics right? And we speak about, as I said before, we speak about accelerating the decentralization programs, empowering the communities to bring work and opportunities where people live, to empower our foot soldiers, particularly, as I said, who have displayed serious loyalty to our party and come from at-risk communities now that, quite frankly, and let's be very frank, have not been well served by our party. So we need to address these issues. I've been to Couva North, which held a live event and invited all the candidates, created a whole nice democratic platform for the candidates. And yet, because they have a coordinator, there are certain issues that they say have not been addressed, certain concerns in their communities that I need of being dealt with. So, as I said, I see the basis of all of us, and people get into political office because of the party, not the other way around. Right? So therefore, we need to address our issues in our party to strengthen our movement and also to move forward to strengthen.
Thank you so much. Let's take another caller. You're live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Vez.
Good afternoon, Kingsley.
Let me say good afternoon to the honorable gentleman, Vanna Bond.
Good afternoon, Kingsley.
Yes, ma'am. And let me say good afternoon to your listenership at this time, the #1 evening program drive where the base and the people listen to. And I have two questions to ask. And before I ask my questions, I love to say things before I ask the questions. And it's a very good thing to see that some bodies are not for country, most of all, then party. You're going to see that somebody is care for the people. And most of all, a person who have the uncle of the nation vision. Manning, I call this internal election, this one is for Manning. And I encourage everybody to go out and vote against Rowley because this one is for Manning. But my first question to you, you said that if you win the political leader, you willing to work with Rowley. As Prime Minister, he will be Prime Minister and you will be the political leader of the party. And my next question, follow up with that question, is that if Rowley do not want to work with you, what is your next move moving forward with the party? That is one question. I hope you're taking notes. And the second question I want to ask you about the young African youths. Well, this question, I just want to know if I have a plan. I don't want to go into the plan now, but about young African youths and most of all, because we know that the Honorable Prime Minister said that the African community is below the ladder. What you would do as the political leader and aspiring to be the Prime Minister, what you will do for the young African youths to remove themselves away from crime, and also, most of all, what you will do for the underprivileged people who support this great PNM people. I speak about black people, I speak about that is number two question. I hope you understand and hearing very well.
Answer while you're off the air, Kingsley.
Number three, actually.
Oh, okay.
Because I give him two. I'll ask the first one. I asked him myself. He said that he's going to work with the Prime Minister.
Yeah, he has that one read down. Give us number three.
Right. Number three is what his take on first time in history in the Caribbean, in the West Indies, a internal election is going to be 3 days for voting. Because I am very concerned about that. I look at it as corruption. I look at it as somebody looking to steal the internal election. It's funny. It's not nice to the public because this internal election could end up in general election. Because if this would be, if the Prime Minister, he could bring 3 days to vote in general election and it could be chaos. But
let him answer, Kingsley.
About the
you don't want to let him tie up the questions. Let him answer them.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, please, Ronald.
All right. Thank you, Kingsley, for your three questions. I think they're three very important questions. Let me start with the last one first in terms of the 3 days of the internal elections. I think that really is unacceptable. Ideally we have the national elections where it's 1 day for these elections. And so certainly I know this now has been challenged formally in the court. But we had, prior to that, I had written about that and some of the concerns concerning the availability of a proper list. Because, as I said before, I participated in both 2014 and 2018 when we got the list on an Excel spreadsheet and we got numbers. But for some reason in 2022, where we're supposed to be really progressing and digitizing our data and our information at Balize House, for some reason we have a list without any type of information that could assist us in tracking them and canvassing our supporters. So those things, as I said, are of concern to me, and I consider that it's part of the failure of the leadership, right, of our great party. We have, and again, when people ask me about having a slate, I mean, we have had a slate in 2014 and 2018, a unanimous slate. Dr. Rowley has been the leader since 2010. And in 2022, this is the state of trying to hold internal elections, where it's now, as I said before, over 3 days, and where the state of the list and the real chaos and disorganization that seems to benefit no one except the incumbent. So this is unacceptable. So I, as political leader, will first of all ensure that these elections are independent, that our records are properly organized at Balize House, so that there's accessibility. So when we say something as a premier party, as the premier party in Trinidad and Tobago, in fact in the Caribbean, that it stays that way. That things that our records are well organized and so on, and that reliance can be placed on it. So
and the last question.
Yeah. And you asked about what would I do for the youth. Now, Aisha, there is an act called the State Land Regularization Act, and it affects 60,000 households throughout the country, and areas, at-risk areas like Bagatelle, in the West train line in Marabella, Coca in Granny Northeastern Settlement, where this act says that for persons who have been squatting and in fact have built houses on land that they are entitled to get a deed, they get a certificate of comfort and then go on to get a deed. That is the provision of service lot. This affects over 300,000 of our citizens. So there is a law in place that says that these communities ought to receive service lots and deeds, and they pay a fraction of the cost based on the fact that they certainly can't afford to pay full market price. And when you look at a lot of our crime situations with our at-risk communities, they come from these communities. So as a matter, and I know that this has been addressed, but again in an incremental way, a very slow way. You get a 12 Ds, a 10 Ds, I think. There needs to be a massive program to go into these communities to address infrastructure development and to hand persons their deeds. This affects over 300,000 of our citizens. And it's already on the law book. We want to use sporting program. Part of our decentralization effort, which again as political leader will accelerate, they now have community Olympics, village Olympics, municipality Olympics. They create a vibrant atmosphere for our young people that they could participate in sports and unleash their creativity. And not only sports, all other endeavors. One of the things that we have to look at as well, and what has built other nations, is some form of national service, where people obtain training and developing life skills, or perhaps even on a compulsory basis in some communities, because it is no sense having a 10, 12-year-old looking to handle guns and other things, when it is a compelling interest of ours to make sure that child, as far as possible, goes in the straight and narrow path. We have discussed the national service before. It is now optional. Singapore has built it. Israel, South Korea, is in Switzerland. In fact, Macron in France came into power in 2016 based on providing national service for youth over 16 years old. Right? And we see how things are going. We really have to get our youth and equip them with life skills to go forward and create a whole holistic opportunities around them to ensure that they progress and go well.
All right, we just have about 5 more minutes left of the interview. I want to take as much calls as I can. Let me see who else we have on the line. Caller, you live? How are you doing, my dear brother?
Good. And I'm listening to Mr. Bowen. I just say just now that is because of the failure of the leader. He is on the radio telling us that Dr. Rowley is a failure of a leader. So what he's telling me about Kamala Prasad, she's a winner of a leader. I ask him question, because you can't fool me and tell me Dr. Rowley is a failure leader, Because from 2010 coming down all the way there, Dr. Rowley leading the party. We're winning the elections and we are winning it. How could you come and tell me that these are failed? These are the things that put them out, that they just can't get into office because they start lying to the population already. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. Anything you want to address with the concern the gentleman had?
No, well, I mean, the reason why I'm in this race, Alicia, is that I am, having spoken to the community and the ground troops of our party and others, that the present leadership, headed by Dr. Rowley, has failed in several regards, several respects. I mean, and failure at the party level translates itself into the governmental level. Now, I am not saying, let me be very clear, right? Of course, this is an internal elections, and of course, as we go forward, we stand on the shoulders of persons who have gone before us. But there comes a time when there has to a time for change. The most brilliant batsman in the world in the fullness of time, he no longer has his full powers, and he has to move on. We are seeing that in this time requires a different type of leadership, a more empathetic leadership, a more respectful leadership of the party members. I drew one example of the elections machinery after 12 years in office. The whole administration of the election, it really almost in complete disarray. And that is a failure. I mean, I'm not talking about Kamala. I made it clear that the PNM is the premier party, the only party charged with the wherewithal to move forward to develop this nation. But we too must get our best and never be afraid to examine our systems, to challenge our leaders, what they are doing. This is the essence of an election. It is not a rubber stamp. Are we at our best? And if the answer to that is no, then it is time for a change of leadership. That's what I'm saying, Alicia.
All right, we're getting ready to shut things down. I'll take your closing comments. I know you're going to be talking with the PNM support base a lot over the next few days. This was just the official launch. Go ahead and give them your closing comments until we speak again.
All right, like party members, PNM families, Trinidad and Tobago. I think, first of all, we must never be fearful of change. Especially when it is that we feel that things are not going as they should. As you know, we have had difficulty. We have lost the San Grande Regional Corporation in the last elections. We have been really basically obliterated in Tobago. So we have had some difficulties, and it is clear that we have not been connecting with the ground as we should have. I have had the privilege, as I said, of working in San Grande over a period of essentially 1990, the last 25 years, 1997 to the present, right? I've worked assiduously in my community in San Grande. In fact, in 2003, working with others, for the first time in our history, we got 7 out of 7 in the local government elections there. And PNM was able to secure that. No other party has ever done that, and at no other period have we ever done that. So I ask you, I offer myself for service as your next political leader. I ask you to listen to my plans, programs, and policies. I intend to empower our members, to empower our communities, and by extension, to empower the nation of Trinidad and Tobago with my policies. I will work tirelessly, day and night, to ensure that within the next, and going forward within the next 10 years, that we really move from developing nation status or potentially to a first world nation. And it really has to do with developing primarily our human resource base, our people, who will be at the heart of that effort.
All right, thank you so much for talking with us. We'll chat with you again very, very soon. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, that was the voice of Mr. Ronald Boynes, contender for political leader in the PNM internal elections. We take a break. We'll be back.
They're not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Pay by 12th October.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Cracknesh Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the Prophet, King Shango.
Don't sleep one night, I'm all I worry and fear. I choose to last the I'm try to disrespect.
Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Boy, for this Marcus, then you must fight with us. Equal rights and justice.
Tell them, Prophet.
And more than type of children, and the more we live longer. More than type of weak, and the more we get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet, Capleton.
Man of all fire, man of all blood. We know over them, they cannot go.
Capleton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159, Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard worker.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM. from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Slogan, they go in election. They say that it's PNM. Well, this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future? Well, when you see them take over. But all this was just in vain. For it was PNM back again. We go beat them this election. It is not as easy as they say. It will take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool.
All right, PNM people, have your say. You have heard him. You have heard him. You have heard him. Contender for internal elections for the political leader of the People's National Movement, Ronald Boynt. He spoke with us for a full hour. He answered some of your questions. I know a lot of you was trying to get in, so I will take some of your questions now. We could probably have him on again before the week is out. Not sure how the schedule goes, but I am guided accordingly. The lines are open. We take your calls. You know what I love about my listeners and my supporters? They're not afraid to question their leaders. They're not afraid. And I am really, 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 really pleased that the listeners on this show, you can't come to them just so. We ain't no yes, yes team. We ain't no yes, yes crowd. You had to come here, and you had to come here correct. They're not playing for slips over here. They don't know the place over here. So you had to come correct when talking to my beast. I love you guys so, so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Kitchi is in the seat this evening. Kitchi is in the seat.
This election was like war among them party. When I was more than sure they win already. Hudson Phillips said, tell them that's the last of PNM. But when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that's what Chambers say. Not a damn seat for them. Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a Obia man.
All right, people, let's go. You're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Welcome back, PNM Jammer.
Aisha, I don't mind this man. He wants to talk and say what he said, but he come to criticize Dr. Rowley, just like how she named. I stand right here with my leader, Dr. Keep Christopher Rowley. Down with the rest of them. Okay.
Thank you, Gemma.
Them ONR jump and whine.
Let's go, caller, you're live.
Yes, you're coming right after Gemma again. And I'm still going with Dr. Rowley. You can't call. How you can listen, Mr. Boyne, I'm address it properly. You don't even know what you're getting into. You're a party, but you want to back off the party. You want to do all kinds of things at the same time. Let Dr. Rowley on the show, and you just stand up and what you just a contender, as I would say.
Let me go again. Caller, you're live.
So you know something? Yeah, one of the questions you asked. What are you doing in your constituency? You know what you tell me? Are you working with the member of parliament in order that we could retain the seat? He said no. He works more or less what he's telling you. I work for myself. I just help out the members of my community, but I really don't. You understand? If they call on me, I will go and help. And that can make sense if you're going for the leadership of the party. But if you're going for leadership of the party, you could have tell me, yes, me and my member of parliament have a good understanding. I just pick up my phone and call my member of parliament if I have a problem or a member of my community. He didn't tell me that. So it seems as though this man just pop up just so because the opportunity shows itself. And here what he tell me? He going and empower the people in my community, in our depressed communities. And in order for them to stay there, Mr. Manning tried that, eh? And the opposition give you all kind of story. Mr. Manning meet with gang leaders in Hyatt, and so we come and we give them gates where they go in for free. I put a school on the beat, a trade school, I put all kind of thing inside there. And so if I empower the people in my community, that means nobody ain't moving out. So then I say I don't need for no taxi driver on top of the hill, you know, because nobody ain't going down to town to work again. All your work will be in the unless it's people in Grandy. So what employment are you going to create in Grandy by the state? So we are going to continue to depend on the state. That way you're giving me, you know. What you're giving me is that we must always continue to depend on the state. I'm not saying that the state is not to come and help the community uplift itself, you know. There's a role for that. My role where that is concerned is to get a good road, good lights, infrastructure. Your job now in the community is to ensure that it remains safe. When I make the statement, everybody was vexed. But if you raise a gangster I see a dog bite up a next child somewhere, Aisha Wells. You heard that one?
Yes, I heard about it.
Right, and I keep telling them, some businessman dog bite up some child. The police or the Ministerial Corporation police cannot know that I have a dog over my fence that I'm supposed to have a license for unless the neighbor, because me going to report myself, unless the neighbor, because this is not the first time this dog did that. So wait again until another child there. So that boils down to the responsibility. He don't even tell. He telling me he ain't sure whether or not the money is going towards cooperation. That was outlined long ago. There is a system in which you are going to grade your property. Because I have a house that is 60 years old and my neighbor one that is 20 years, so we can't pay the same property tax, Aisha Wells. I have a 1 bedroom and you have a 2 bedroom. So we can't pay the same property tax, Aisha Wells. So I have to grade you based on your premises. Them fellas ain't ready for this thing yet. It seems as though these fellas them just see an opportunity and they come to give me a rhetoric to make me feel that the same thing. Empowerment for black people. Black people have to empower ourselves first. We still say no, I'm waiting. PNM. Ask them what it is about the PNM has changed from Mr. Manning to what doctor. You know what is the difference, Aisha Wells? I ain't meeting with no community gang leaders. So nobody have no hold on me, no community. That is why our community is still so. Because of we of ourselves. Until we step up as a contractor in my community, and not a notorious one, where here we're going. The reason why you step up as the contractor because no other person could come in your community. You have to understand my point. There are some communities here we're going on. The gangster is the contractor because here them not allowing nobody to come in. Until we could get away from that, then we could solve our problem. The problem is not the government. The post swimming pool in my community. Up to now, anybody, I hear a person come out and say, yeah, we're going to form a swimming group in Mova Lavantil, and I'm looking for 6 students to come out. No old soldier, no ex. Must have somebody with a Coast Guard member. Something. Let me draw an example for you. I live in San Juan, Batara, right? To the top of Arangwas, there's a Hindu school. Sometime morning, I'm going to work. When I go down there, no entry. To the top of Arangwas Road, right? Coming up this evening, no entry. So I had to go through the back and come down. I have 2 schools on 3rd Avenue. Right? Batara Junior Second, Batara Comprehensive. Over the same time, the volume of train that walks that road, and nobody in my community down the road down, they could make a protest and say, hey, we had to close off from 12th Street down to by the police station and make it a one-way to avoid the traffic jam that's discussed. You understand my logic, ma'am?
I do.
Enjoy evening.
Them ONR jump and whine, making a big show, as they had the crowd behind.
Lines are open. You're live.
Good evening, Aisha. How are you keeping?
I'm good, Queen. How are you?
Good. Aisha, what can I say after Mr. Bhattacharya? But I want to tell him, you know why they can get things done? Because they talk. They gather. When I pass on some of the streets, I'll see a group of neighbors sit down. They may be drinking or whatever, but they're discussing things that would affect them and the community positively. That's what the others have to do, you know. And Aisha, any of those candidates for leadership or any other thing that they're running for came to your community up in Lavantil and see what's going on there. You have been talking about that on the radio for a long time. The disturbance in the community and how one community cannot go over to another community, any member. Did they come in there?
Not one of them as of yet.
Uh-huh. And you're looking at how these people need help. Okay. And I know leadership is a thing that it's big. It's a lot of work, right? And I am not going to put my foot or mouth there to tell these people. They know what they want to do. They want to lead us. But what we want for them is good leadership where they can guide the country. It's not about one person, one way for anything. That they can make things better. Because everybody will talk about the other leader, and that's what they do all the time. If you want to get into that person's position, you will bad talk that person. But unless they walk the ground, I sure, in your community and the other community, because the people who are squatting do not complain, you know. They do not complain. Only when they address the situation in their community and talk about giving the comfort, regularizing their place. When they regularize it, then they make noise. Right? So we want you to go everywhere and see what's happening and stop talking about the poor and the black and this. It's about everybody, because I don't like when they use the poor, because they're not motivating them anyway. They're not motivating them because somebody talk about the pool. Right. How many people put up a sign, swimming lessons? Nobody. I saw that in somewhere in Central, they put up in the middle of a river, they put swimming lessons. Somebody sent that on WhatsApp. But you have something there, nobody go in and say, let's do something with it. Have a good evening.
Trinidadians got a hint.
The lines are open, beautiful people. Let's see who else is outside. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good evening.
How you doing, Queen?
How you doing, darling? How you doing? Aisha?
I'm good, darling. How are you?
I am okay, thank you. Aisha, they washed your foot and come here just so they want to be leader of the party. You have a blessed evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much. My goodness, the PNM internals is on the way. It is Kankatang, Bacchanal, and of course, you guys will have your say. The lines are open. We take your calls. You've heard from Ronald Boynes a short while ago. Let me say good afternoon to Junior Barak's team. I just got a message from their representative. Good afternoon to you. He said, this is the representative for Mr. Junior Barak. He is one of the contenders of the leadership election of PNM. We would like you to have him, secure him on your show. I tell all you, this election is going to be 40 in the afternoon. You think it's joke? Everybody comes here for the PNM beast. Everybody. We could talk to the media team for Mr. Junior Barak. Everybody comes to the Queen of Talk to PNM people. So hold on. Campaign team for Mr. Barak. We'll get to you shortly. I'll reach out to you guys when the show is over, all right? Just your foot and come inside. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. All you know, my WhatsApp, just give trouble. So I rarely use WhatsApp on the afternoon as much as I want to. I rarely use it because they take forever to load. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha. Aisha, they're ready yet.
Hey, uncle, you not long me talk to you?
Girl, I don't want to call you now because when them inch out from UNC on the radio taking over people good time, not cut them off. And them two alien in America worse. Them alien here. Because the fighting thing has changed that and them alien in America. Right? So don't say that. But yeah, I'm done ready for Kate Rowley yet. And this one, she know the nearest thing to courthouse is our funeral home. That's when they're ready running court. That's what happened to them. So she has to know what she's doing with that court thing. Because she at UNC. She had to be at UNC, going to UNC like courthouse. So I want to know when this one coming back to go in courthouse. You know the big man, we're dead. Because he's dead with a liver cancer. Right? Chuck Marge is dead and liver cancer. I wonder when he come back to go courthouse. Where she go ahead? Make it back. Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle.
This election was like war among them party. When I was more than sure they win already. Hudson Phillips said, tell them.
Caller, you live?
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Alien man, how you doing?
Easy, normal. You know, long I hear Papi shoot by he's
and
past
listen, he
my
sounded
Lord,
like he
my
wasn't well, eh? He don't have his power in his voice, eh?
Yeah. Normally, he might shed. He might be take a break.
Does he take a break, Uncle? Take some rest, take some vitamin
yeah, nah,
C,
he take his song. I like to take a break and he calm down a little bit. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. I miss him. I don't even make out his voice.
Aisha, right. Good afternoon again. Good afternoon to the listeners, the viewers. I hear what's going on. I not seeing a reason. I'm talking pragmatic and objective that that Dr. Rowley should not be delayed. You know what I like about the pain, and there's a silent, powerful support for Dr. Rowley, and like people just rocking back and watching the tricks now. If you understand what I'm saying, that way it's looking like to me. Hello.
You're still there. Go ahead. You're still live.
I heard the beep. I thought I cut off. Yeah. And I not seen a good reason. I haven't been convinced that Dr. Rowley should be removed as leader of the PN. I am not convinced. As a matter of fact, I'm not seeing it as a mismatch somewhat when you look at, because we have good leadership. We do. What needs to be done also, although they speak in terms of charity and social work, is the ability to, because if you distribute a current out, or if you want a certain energy of development, what have to help you develop have to develop also in order for the people to interpret if you understand, if you're following what I say, you have to bring up. I don't hear people speaking about bringing up the Burgesses from where they is in terms of on another level where things could be more productive and more, they will understand what everything is all about and stuff like that. So I fully support Dr. Rowley, and I'm not convinced in terms of. And again, a feeling that he should be removed. And I do support Dominic Romain for the social media officer. Aisha Wells, have a good evening.
Thank you so much. I want Dominic to come and sit down with me. Dominic, you had to come in the afternoon show with the Queen of Drama and let we discuss social media business. So I know Sister Jenny and Dominic's campaign team is listening. All your dust, all your foot and running now. Let me sit down and talk this thing out now.
This election was like war among them party.
Let's go call your live.
Aisha, yesterday I was saying the uncle, I'm not seeing uncle at all. I like him, I'm glad to hear him. And you know I'm not hearing Miss New Village. It's a long time I hear Miss New
I ain't
Village.
here in a while neither.
Huh?
I haven't heard her as well.
Yes, and Uncle, but yesterday I was saying I'm not hearing Uncle and I'm not hearing Miss New Village. Yes, well, I'm glad that Uncle's still around. Okay? Miss New Village, I'm waiting to hear you now. Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
afternoon, Aisha Tabigo in the house here. Aisha, well, I started it one time. Aisha, self-suing self. You want to be high in the dance, but you're suing the party that you say that you love and you want to be a part of. And you want people like me to convince people like me to give you a chance. How could that be? Aisha, that ain't smell fishy. Aisha, that ain't sound like UNC, Sushila and them were always in the courthouse. I could never understand that. Something that you're telling me you want to be is a part of, but weren't you there when we had our last eternal election, furthermore, when Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley won in 2015 and he said one man, one vote, because he has been calling for this one man, one vote since in Patrick Manning time and it never think I know that he have the opportunity. Won't she a part of that decision and thing? She and the other three, now you want to sue to stop the election. So how are you getting to be the leader of this great party? And yes, Aisha, I quite agree with you. Don't have nobody calling to ask. I'm under the street. That is for you. Don't call to ask what she have from what she ain't have because you ain't buying nothing. This is an independent woman you're talking to there. All right, Aisha? So I locked on and listening, darling.
Crowd behind everywhere they go. So they thought that crowd was boat. They say they're gonna cut the throat. Sparrows start to fall when you hear not a seed at all. Not a damn seed for this.
Let's go, caller, your live.
Good afternoon to you, to my lovely sister.
But where village come out?
Yeah, PNM. It's only when the time PNM roll out, it's when it come out.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
So my sister.
Hi, brother.
I am telling you, with my thing, and I'm talking on the behalf of Laventille East Mover as well, because Party Group 16, I'm the chairman of Party Group 16, and I am saying I will go with Dr. The Slater Foster Cabin with Sam Gill and if that's it, I will
So
put
you're going with leadership and service?
Yes.
So you're not moving from that slate at all?
No.
Okay.
I have to shift it on one position.
So which position is this you're shifting on? Let me hear.
I'm talking to you and Richard, I'm talking to you as a talk to host, being as the activist and a caller for Laventille Youth Over. I want Dominic Romain, being as one of our colleagues, because I consider him as one of a colleague who have been doing a wonderful job. And I believe within the whole social media, I will like Dominic Romain, because he's doing a wonderful job and he had the opportunity within the Tobago Carnival, when Tobago had the Carnival, to tell himself and he did a wonderful job.
Awesome indeed. So you're going to go with the full slate, but you're just going to shift a bit and roll with Dominic coming down to social media, correct?
And I believe this is one of our colleagues, and we have to support one of our colleagues, because at the end of the day, if he was a failure, I will not support him because I only deal with positivity and he's not a failure. Because
all right, fair enough, village, fair enough.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to put no mudslinging and everybody else is PNM and they offer themselves. I love everybody, and let us, at the end of the day, let us do what we have to do to take our great party forward, because at the end of the day, Dr. Eric Williams, our founding father, set a standard, and we have to follow for our children, grandchildren to follow, because at the end of the day, when you check about what our country has been moving forward, first world country, because everybody will say we are third world country. And the things that we have, that I can remember that from over Junction going to Gonas, it was a one way. And under the PNM, we have it a highway, we can drive, we get charged for speeding tickets and all kind of things. Those days was traffic like that. And I am saying to our great party that our trade could go and learn our trade, being properly well educated, and I will take my next member of parliament, I have to say that openly, for Lavantil West, our great career Marcella. I swear to God, I'll leave it that right there. God will allow it.
Thank you, Village. All right, so I have a gift to give away to one child. Let me do some in-house duties. Get the babies on the phone right now. I have one giveaway.
When I was more than sure.
Get the babies on the phone.
Philip said, tell them that's the last of P&M. But when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, short and sweet. Make them short and sweet. Short and sweet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, short and sweet.
Sister Jenny, I would like Dominic on my show. Good afternoon to you, Sister Jenny. Bring the man of the moment in the building. We would like to hear his plans for social media officer of the P&M.
This election was like...
Sister Jenny, his fan base is very large around here.
Sure.
But all the candidates are coming on the afternoon show, and we would like to have him here. Do I need to book an appointment, Sister Jenny? Let me know if I can book an appointment. The man is busy, Sister Jenny.
Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them.
All right, I'm giving away gifts. Bring it. I'm giving away gifts. Get the babies on the phone. I know you ain't afraid of that, Sister Jenny. I know you ain't afraid of Mako, you know. I see you all over the place, you know, Sister Jenny. Running the dance now, man. Come in. Caller, you live.
A blessed evening, Mr. Joel.
How you doing, darling?
All right. When you see smoke clear, it's only one man standing, and if you was watching, you know.
Last man standing, you say?
Yes, only one man standing. The harder they come, the harder they fall. You see, what happened? The failure of the people who look to oppose Dr. Rowley. All the plans and programs they're talking about, everything is in place. We have our opposition, we're saying no to everything that is being done right now. And what I'm hearing is just implementation by the new executive that will be sworn in December 5th. Thank you very much, Ms. Aisha Wells.
Thank you. They say everywhere Dominic Romain go
among them party
and talking to party groups, he's swooning the women and them. Say this, the women them saying he nice, eh?
But when the rest complete, is he...
Oh, good, hear him talk. He could real talk, you know.
Mama, that's what Chamber say.
What kind of thing is this, boy?
On election day.
What kind of star boy thing is this, boy?
I don't understand.
Sister Jenny, can I have an appointment with the man, please?
Man.
Look how the queen of talk had to beg for appointment with the man, eh? Oh, my God, a shame. Let's go, caller, your life.
I just want to say, Aisha, you hear Dominic Romain on this program, Aisha, Queen of Talk. You don't worry yourself. I'm sure of that.
Well, could you make sure that he gets here, please? Do I have to send him the location so you gonna know where he come in?
Well, his next date is Thursday morning. You know, I will pelt out that all the time if it was watching, you know.
Where is this? Look how I had to beg for an appointment here.
No, you're not begging. If you have his number, give him a call. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Look how I had to beg for interview around here. Shame. They saying he dark and nice, eh? He lips pink, eh? Look, I ain't able with them woman and them is... You're going to talk to party groups? Talk to party groups.
Mama.
All them women were following you up and down, I ain't able.
Not a single seat on it.
Thank you, Sister Jenny. She says she gonna make sure I inside. Call her, you live.
I can't hear what I'm saying, eh? Why don't we have a debate with Romain and the person going up against Romain?
It's actually 3 people going up for that position, not 2.
All right, the 3 of them. Why don't we have a debate? And we know who is the number one person because I don't know any debate.
No, I bad lucky with debates. When I done a debate, people they say they pay me, you know, afraid.
But you know what I tell you? You don't want no debate with Dr. Rowley and the next lady.
See how you see how he is. You want a debate with the social media, but you ain't debating the leaders.
No, never finish. I listened to many occasions on I-95. And I was coming to believe that she was a member of the UNC. So she could go be going up for the UNC for the PNM. What madness is that?
Ain't able at all.
She going up for the wrong party. She had to wait till UNC happened the equivalent election and go up and debate with Kamala. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. I have a gift to give away. Why nobody not calling to win gifts? Put the children on the phone. Call, are you live?
Aisha, I now talk to Dominic and tell me to give you his number.
Hey, that's it. Gemma, text me the number on WhatsApp. Text me the number.
Yeah. You know, tell me give you the number, right?
Text me on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Send it to me. I don't want a woman get it. Next thing they clogging up his phone. I can't reach him.
Okay.
Thank you,
right.
Gemma.
Yeah, send it here, right? Okay.
The man had his whole campaign team working, yes? It's how he campaign team is my loyal listeners, Lord. They didn't see Dominic coming down the winning, and no. Dominic looked like he could take this thing. Caller, you live?
Hey, Aisha, how you going, man? I enjoying the program. I'm enjoying the bacchanal. But what I would like, I know after everything, when the dust clear, and I like Dominic to win, but I would like them to work as a team still, because social media thing is a big thing.
Yes, it is a big thing. It is.
Yeah, so I feel they could come together as a team no matter, you know, who come and win then. But I really want Dominic to get it later. Okay,
Thank
right.
you so much. It's how all my listeners on this man campaign team. I am shocked. I am clueless.
This election was
this man bigger than we thought, you know.
Party.
It looked like he could take this thing, you know.
Sure, they win already. Austin Phillips said, tell them that's the last of PNM. But when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that's what Chamber said. Not a damn seat.
Let's go, caller, your life.
Hello, good night.
Hi, honey. You called to win a gift? Yes, it's Aisha Wells. You called to win a gift?
Yes.
What is your name?
My name is Kaylee.
Kaylee?
Yes.
Kaylee, what is your last name?
Curtis.
Kaylee Curtis.
Curtis.
Curtis. Spell your last name for me, Kaylee.
Coltes.
Awesome indeed. You could spell. You're a good speller, girl. How old are you?
6 years old.
6 years old?
Yes.
Could you spell something for me?
Yes.
Could you spell candy? You like candy?
Yes.
You can spell it?
Yes.
Go ahead, Kaylee.
C-A-N-D-Y.
Correct is right, Kaylee. Kaylee, you're a winner. You're a winner. You are a winner. Can I have mommy's name? What is mommy's name?
Nyla Curtis.
Nyla Curtis is mommy's name. Hold on, I'm going to just save it here. Nyla Curtis is the mom, and I could get mom on this number here. All right, so let me just give them the number here for mom. Tap, tap, tap. Right, lovely indeed. So, Kaylee, when it's time for you to collect your gift, we're going to reach out to your mommy, Nyla, and make sure you get seen your little gift. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Let's go call her your life.
Hello, good night.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, you called to win a gift too?
Yes.
What is your name?
My name is Zaria.
Give me your name again.
Zaria.
Zaria?
Yes.
Zaria, what is your last name?
Joseph.
Zaria Joseph. Okay, I only had one to give, but Zaria, you're calling, so I will give you one too. Zaria Joseph. How old are you?
7 years old.
What? You could get you because it's 7. Okay, all right. And you could spell?
Yes.
Spell for me, child.
C-A-I-L. C.
Correct. You are a winner. What is mommy's name?
Chantal Joseph.
What is her name?
Chantal.
Chantal Joseph. And I could get mommy back on this phone number here, and?
Yes.
Okay, good. Anybody you want to say good afternoon to?
Yes, my cousin them. Dejon, Jonelle, Papa, Tawayo.
Thank you so much, Zaria. So we're going to call mommy when it's time for you to collect your gift. I have no more gifts to give away, babies. I will have some more to give away tomorrow.
I hear you make best a senator. Not a damn seat for them. If he make you party lawyer.
The lines are open. Just a few more minutes left of the show. Speak now or forever hold your peace. If all you see this Dominic Romain fan club insider here, it ain't no joke, you know. It's really not a damn seat for nobody else if Dominic have his way in this thing here. If all you see this fan club on both YouTube and on Facebook. It's crazy. Like I had to ask for this man autograph.
This election was like war among them party. When I was more than sure they win already. Hudson Phillips said tell them that's the last of P&M. But when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that what Chambers said.
Let's go call her your life.
How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a Obia man.
Let's go call her your life.
Aisha, I send the number for her.
All right, Gemma Wappen, use the public relations officer.
That's my friend. No,
I find you coordinating all the interviews and you sending numbers and all kind of thing. What's going on,
Dominic is my good friend. I need to talk regular. So I call him and I tell him, it's all right, I could send it for you and tell me, yes, send it. Yes.
Papa.
That's my friend.
Eh.
All I will do is answer, no?
All right.
Okay.
Let me see if I could get this man on the line here. Boy, no, Gemma, you send me back my number, but what kind of madness is this? Okay, Angie, send the number here for me. Thank you, Angie. Let me see if I could get the man on the line. The man have a whole public relations team who is the listeners to my show. All it could be that. Let's see if we get him on the line.
They call in Chambers.
call has been forwarded to B-Mobile voice message.
Boys, how come I can't get all your social media officer, boys? Somebody clogging up Dominic line or something? Please let him know Aisha Wells is trying to reach him.
Among them party, when I was more than...
All you clogging up the man line, I would like to speak with him, please, please.
That's the last of P&M, but when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that's what Chambers say. Not a damn seat for them. Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a Obia man.
All right, I'll go try him back one more time. But if I don't get all your social media officer today, I would like to schedule an interview with him, please and thanks. Let me see if I get him back on the line one more time. Hold on, let me get him back one more time.
They say they're gonna cut me throat.
Your call has been...
All right. Let him know I am trying to reach him. I'm trying to reach him. We're securing an interview with him. Let him know he is being summoned on the afternoon show. We'll take a few more as we get ready to shut down. We literally have about 5 more minutes of the show left. David Clark said the man is doing research. Aisha, you're disturbing him. Oh, where's this boy?
That's what Chambers say. Not a damn seat for them. Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a Obia man.
Gemma, could you tell me how old this song is? Not a damn seat for them. I'm almost assuming this song is older than me. I just want to be sure. Gemma, I need some info on this song, please.
This election was like war among them party. When I was more than sure they win already. Hudson Phillips said, tell them that's the last of P&M. But when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that's what Chambers say. Not a damn seat for them. Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a Obia man.
Somebody saying this song is 1982. Well, you see, I told you this song is older than me. This song is really older than me. Or it could be that some classics are timeless, right? So it was produced actually in 1981 by Charlie's Recording Inc. Not a damn seat for them. Kitchener, Alwyn Roberts. And of course, he would have done this one for the election. Yeah, that's really crazy. That's crazy. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Yeah, was that election, Gemma?
Yeah. I now talk to Dominic. He say that you'll have to do it on Zoom because he's traveling for a week.
So you can't take the call because you're out of the country.
Yes, he'll be out of the country for a week.
All right,
So
but you will tell him, I just call him, save my number, send me the link to Zoom, and we'll do a Zoom interview.
Okay. Well, I'll call him tomorrow, please.
Yeah, call him tomorrow and tell him send me the link for Zoom. I did not know he was traveling. I hope he don't have any roaming, because I would have called him. Tell him I say that I'm going to link him on Zoom, and we will take it from there.
All right, I'll do that. And Charlie's you talking about Diamond Post Castellano.
I want to know how, when was the election?
That was the Chambers, I think was somewhere around 1981 or sometime, so.
Well, I wasn't born yet. Could you believe this song is older than I am?
I was with Chambers, Notre Dame seat for them.
Yes.
And they do the recording at Charlie's record shop.
Yes, it was Charlie's who did the recording.
Yeah, with Charlie's record shop. That Charlie's died my father's nephew.
Okay,
yeah, Ralston Charles. Yeah.
All right, thanks for the info, Gemma.
So
please let your candidate know.
Okay?
I would like the link to Zoom so I could Zoom him in, most likely tomorrow, maybe.
All right, then.
Tell him I say be safe and safe travels.
Yes, I'll tell him that. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Sister Jenny. Sister Jenny says she lined up the interview. Thank you, Sister Jenny. Peace and blessings. Much love. All right, I literally have about a minute or two. Getting now or forever. Hold your peace. I really hope he didn't have roaming charges because I called him. Yeah? The lines are open. We'll take a few more. You know you win already when they could travel for a week on the radio station campaigning for you, you know. All the listeners campaigning for you. Dominic, you're large and in charge.
The last of P&M, but when the rest complete, is he who end up without a seat. Not a damn seat for them. Mama, that's what Chambers say. Not a damn seat for them. Not a single seat on election day. Not a damn seat for them. How they lose, they can't understand. Not a damn seat for them. They call in Chambers a opium man.
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon, Barry. Be here.
Hey, how you doing?
That was a big song by Lord Kitchener, 1981 election. It was
81. I was not born. Would you believe that?
It was so true. Right? He was so accurate, you know. And I mean, Chambers was the Conselema Obiaman, whatever you call a guru.
So what was the big bacchanal concerning the election?
The bacchanal was that Carl thought he would have win. Carl came out. Hudson Phillip.
Mr. Steelbeam.
Mr. Steelbeam. He had this guy with him, Ferdy Ferreira. And a Rastaman, I call him, I'm trying to remember his name, but they thought they would have won the election. And, you know, and then the team up with Nara in 86 and they get through. They get through in 86, but yeah, the team up with Nara and Pandy and all of them, you know how they had a big PNM, you had to gang up, you had to come as a team.
I think Sparrow sang Steelbeam and go with this one.
Take your Steelbeam and go.
We're going to play it now.
Yeah, okay, Aisha, you have a wonderful day. I'll keep in touch, Barry, Valentine.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
It's how the Calypsonians used to tell the story in song that I could come all these years after and know it. Calypsonians, please don't stop that.
I wouldn't be involved in this election. I don't know already, I ain't want fame. Plus I ain't looking for fortune again. All I'm asking is that you pay close attention to the many problems we all face from dawn to dawn. You're intelligent, I think, and you should face issues. But you're behaving like a moron, cussing me for way I born, but you pipe and hand no water. You pay too much for butter. Take your steel beam and go. The terrible school system is such a bloody problem. Take your steel beam and go. Agriculture's in a state, planning is inadequate. Take your steel beam and go. In northern and southern idol, the two kingpins are bubble. We know, we like it so.
Ah, boy. This is where the bacchanal started here with Carl Hudson Phillip when they tell him take his steel beam and go. Somebody tell me he cry like a baby that election night and oh God, a shame. So P&M people mama guy him or what? They tell him did I vote for him and thing? My goodness. I just love the history through the Calypsonians.
Anything that's wrong, he go put it right. Georgie Porgy tell we the other night. So instead of displaying impatience, cool yourself and give the fella a chance. How the hell you could say ONR go do better? Bet we send you back Grenada in a drum. We and Georgie going to put it right together. We have freeness and freedom, plenty roti, plenty rum. Hospitals have no linen, it's brown paper they using. Take your steel beam and go. Public transportation is an abomination. Take your steel beam and go. Well, food, clothes and rent is proof. Cost of living gone through the roof. Take your steel beam and go. Classified information for personal gain is common, we know, but we like it so.
Papa, we like it so. What the hell really wrong with the birdie and True Boy? Birdie, where you come up with this one?
Psychiatric aid to be in them bourgeois people motorcade. Me afraid to tell you straight to your face. You back in a jackass in a horse race. Georgie say all you ain't getting one damn seat. Oh, and I'll come out to mama guy. And Bokassa say how all you going to feel the heat. The penalty to oppose is high. That's political suicide. We have no house, so we squat, living with cockroach and rat. Take the steel beam and go. The cesspit flowing over, you could catch yellow fever. Take the steel beam and go. Soldier in bulldozer, break down me shocking mover. Take the steel beam and go. It's plenty sexual favors to be a 10 days worker, we know, but we like it.
Papa, when I tell you I love my country, yeah, look at Bacchanal happen in this 81 election, Lord, and all them votes he get. Somebody say Aisha, he get 250,000 votes and no seat. He was the COP hour. The COP get 148,000 and no seat, remember? I had to go 30 seconds. I love you guys. Until tomorrow, be safe. Have a good one.
It ain't have a single thing you could say could make me abandon me bally's. No steel beam go fall down on top me head. Sparrow is a PNM till I dead. Buddy, you may be shocked when I tell you this. Hudson Phillips is a Yankee CIA.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.